All right, this is for Timmy. And then this is for Hayes. Charlotte's gonna come close my door. Oh, no, she's not. She did not. Thank you guys so much for those resubs. Thanks for the hype train. Hello, everybody. Man, we are going to just believe that yesterday it was too icy out on the roads and the technicians couldn't get out to fix my internet. So there was no way for me to stream yesterday. That's just what I'm going to tell myself, because all of a sudden today I was like, you know what? I actually don't know if the internet is just going to like magically pop back up, or like I was like, is it just gonna like magically start working again, or do I have to do something on my end? And I'm highly annoyed because I wish that there were instructions. I wish that I had gotten an email at some point, or if like, I wish there were instructions that came with the actual modem saying that if there's ever an outage, you do need to restart your modem or something. But like, how was I supposed to know when the outage was done? You know, I've gotten emails before saying there's an outage in your area, but I didn't get one this time. So anyway, I don't know. But what I do know is that the roads were so iced over yesterday. I went outside my house yesterday for the first time since Friday, and I almost slipped a couple times. And my girls were writing on a piece of cardboard down our neighbor's driveway. Like the house that's across the street from us that's empty right now. So I guess it's not my neighbor's, but like I know who owns it, but they don't live there anymore. And they were just like sliding down the driveway out into the street on a piece of cardboard. Like it was so icy yesterday, and it's finally all kind of melting now, and a lot of it is clear, but man, it was really brutal there for a while. So for 3 days we had below freezing temperatures, even during the day. So all the ice that formed because of the moisture, it couldn't even melt. So hold on, I gotta say hello to people here. We've got Timmy, we've got Tolsis. Hello, yes, this is Tolsis. We've got Hayes, we've got Stroutlog, we've got Scarecrow, McKay, we've got Mikey, we've got Trekkie, we've got VT. Oh, that's right. Maybe Fraggle Rock wasn't a thing. Maybe Fraggle Rock wasn't in Canada. Let's see. What else do we have for Hayes that is a song that he actually recognizes? Oh, I know. And if you listen to the soundtrack, they have a version that's like a party version, and Muffin is like, Bluey! Like at the very end. It's great. It's totally great. Hey, it's Padawan. Yeah, I know. I know I didn't give you guys any chances to like jump in with the names, but I knew you'd recognize that one. Which, speaking of, my sister and brother and I were talking earlier today about just this whole like, oh, the fact that, oh, it's Wolf. Wait a minute. You know what? Your name was hidden underneath the banner that said Hype Train. Because I was like, I swear there was a person that said something before Timmy. Wolf is here. And Wolf over the weekend. So on Saturday, we still had internet, and some of us got together on Discord, and Wolf and I were going to play Split Fiction, and we we could not do it because apparently you need PlayStation Plus, which is something nobody ever said to me. That was none of the advertising said we needed PlayStation Plus. However, I do have a Nintendo Switch 2. It was meant to be. And I have Nintendo Switch Online. So Wolf and I are going to try playing Split Fiction one of these days on Discord, probably one of these Saturdays when I don't have anything going on. And you know what? As frustrating as it was to spend all this time troubleshooting and then go, oh my gosh, we can't do this. It needed to happen and we figured it out. So when that happens, when there's a Saturday when we don't have, it is crossplay. So, but it's only crossplay for Nintendo Switch 2, not the original Nintendo Switch. So by the time we realized that, I was like, you know what, before I unhook all my stuff again and like rehook everything back up, let me prep this. But then I lost internet and I couldn't do anything. But I knew that I saw Wolf's name in there and it was underneath that little banner that says Hype Train. So I apologize, Wolf. I didn't mean to miss you. So I was really excited about it, but we couldn't do it that Saturday. But we will do it one of these days. I'm going to try and make a play date plan for Charlotte this Saturday. But if that falls through, then I will definitely let y'all know. And I was going to say something else. Yay, I'm happy for you. I was going to explain something else and I don't. Oh, because I own, my sister and brother and I were talking today about the digital copyright and all that stuff. Cause I was like, I own all the Lord of the Rings and I own Dune and Dune 2, but do I own them? No, not really. I own the rights to watch them through the Apple TV app. So with my internet down, I cannot watch them. This would have been the perfect weekend to binge Lord of the Rings with Charlotte. And we started the Two Towers. Where did we make it? We started the Two Towers on Friday night. No, I think we started it on Saturday night because it was Sunday when our internet went down. So I can't remember how far we made it. I think we made it about halfway. But all weekend long, that would have been perfect. But of course, I can't do that. So anyway, we were talking about all that. And my brother was saying that he doesn't like Netflix because something. And then he said The Office is the most watched streamed thing of all time or something like that. And I was like, hold on. Because as far as, this is the most watched titles of 2025. Never mind. But even in 2025, Bluey has 39.3 billion minutes watched. Do you guys know how many minutes an episode is? It's 7. That is an astronomical amount of Bluey episodes. That is bananas. Those numbers are staggering. Bluey is 39.3 billion, Grey's Anatomy is 30.3 billion, and Squid Game is 16.4 billion, and K-pop Demon Hunters is 15.8 billion. That's most watched titles. So those are minutes. That's insane. Yeah. If you we've got a small DVD collection, but not really anything. I mean, we have Megamind, which is great. We did watch the third How to Train Your Dragon. Auden watched that yesterday, but Auden had the biggest struggle with this weekend in not having internet. She was like, but what do you mean I can't do all these things? I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Also, it's Chain and it is Tuesday, isn't it? I know it's not, you don't own your media. Yeah. Buy things on Blu-ray. Yep. That's what I told my siblings. I was like, well, apparently what I need to do is I just need to buy physical copies of things, rip them, and then put them into a library where I can put them on whatever device or whatever thing I want, whether it's my iPad or it's my laptop or it's a thumb drive that I can plug into my projector. I think Trekkie and I talked about this. That's where you don't lose as much quality. That's the best way to not lose a lot of quality in the, if you're going to download things, if you're going to pirate things, I don't know. Anyway, Timmy's like, half of those are my household. I love K-pop Demon Hunters. I can definitely see why some people don't like it. I personally really like it a lot. And we kind of miss it because we don't have Netflix anymore. But I just don't, I can't justify the cost of Netflix when there really isn't that much on it. And I can't justify, well, I don't know. I was going to say I can't justify the cost when the only people using it are my kids, but at the same time, that's important. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, if you have a 9 million terabyte hard drive, so my project over the weekend was to organize all my photos on my external hard drive. And let me tell you, I mean, I knew I would have to do it eventually, but it was so much work. And I'm not even, and I have to be totally honest with myself that there will be no finishing. I'm never going to be done because there will always be, I've lost photos. I've lost photos somewhere between transferring them between hard drives or something. I've lost photos. Andrew and I took a trip to Galveston years and years and years ago, long before we ever had Charlotte. And all those photos are gone. I've got pictures of like being home in Utah, being married, but being home in Utah, like with my family and stuff. I can't find those pictures. I've got a whole box of physical pictures up in my attic, which I know are still there. Lots of photo albums, stuff like that. But there are Disney trips. Like we took a Disney trip with my mom and my stepdad and all my step siblings in like, I don't know, 2009. No. It was before we moved to Texas. So it must have been like 2008. And I don't have any of those photos. So as much as people hate on Facebook and as much as I don't love Facebook, Facebook has a lot of those photos because I uploaded them to Facebook and now that's the only place I can find them. So now I need to download them from Facebook, but then I'm going to have to like batch rename them because when you download them from a website like that, it strips all the metadata, but at least Facebook has the dates. And then it just labels them with like a whole bunch of numbers. And so I have gone through all of Charlotte's entire childhood in photos. I've gone through all the events that I could find in my external hard drive. I've gotten rid of like lots and lots of duplicates because what I end up doing is I'll find a bunch of videos and be like, oh, well, I don't have time to go through these right now. So I'll just transfer all of them over instead of checking which ones I already have and which ones I don't. And then I'll just go through them later. And surprise, the narrator says she never goes through them later. And so now I have copies upon copies upon copies of the same picture, but they're all labeled something different because they came from different sources or something, or they came off of Facebook or they can't, you know what I mean? So it has been, I made huge progress. Like I got everything on the external hard drive. Everything is separated out into folders by date. And then I'm working through events. But I have like I've got a bunch of duplicates in my girls camp folder. I've got a bunch of pictures that other people shared in that. We made like a Google Drive and everybody downloaded their pictures into the Google Drive folder so we could all have access to everybody's pictures. But there are definitely tons of pictures in there that I don't need. So I have to go through that. And then I found a bunch of pictures on my MacBook that aren't on my hard drive anywhere. I haven't even gone through my mom's pictures because I'll bet my mom has a lot of the pictures that I'm missing. I haven't even gone through that. Like, oh, it's totally insane. Yeah. And from phone storage. And then of course I switched from an Apple iPhone to an Android. And what I did was I put all my pictures on my laptop from my iPhone, basically just an iPhone backup, but like the files, not in an iPhone backup file, but like the individual picture files. And then I put them onto my Android phone, but because they're in their Apple format, and because the storage is different, they don't show up in the same storage that my regular photos from my Android do. And so they were in two separate spots. And so they showed up in my gallery app, but I couldn't find where they were in the hard drive. Oh my gosh, it was so insane. So I finally got a lot done over the weekend. And so luckily I didn't need internet for that. So the girls would come into the room and be like, why, you're doing screens. Can we do screens? I'm like, no, I am working. I'm actually working on something worthwhile that future Susie is going to thank me for. But right now, no, it looks like I'm just hanging out on the computer. And I promise I'm not. But it was a perfect time for organization because most of us, Saturday, we literally just watched TV like all day. The girls just watched TV all day. I played games on Discord and, had a really good time. And then we ended up like watching Lord of the Rings. We just watched TV all day. The girls watched TV for like 7 hours straight. But then Sunday, our internet went down and they were like, what do you mean we don't have internet? I was like, I don't know what to tell Yeah, there are a lot of pictures I would like to print out and actually hang on my walls, but I've never taken the time to sit down and go through them all. I've got wonderful pictures of Charlotte when she was younger, and then, you know, as she's gotten older, we've gotten some great pictures of her, and just fun little moments, you know, birthday pictures for the girls, things like that. I took a stunning picture of the girls in the bluebonnets a couple years ago. It was a cloudy day, so it was perfect lighting, and I am no photographer, but I got a perfect picture that I've been meaning to put on a canvas and put on like our fireplace mantle. But I don't ever prioritize this stuff. I never, ever prioritize this stuff. And here's the thing, Strawlog asks if kiddos interested in old photos. Yes, they were like, show us the video of this. I found videos of our old dog. I found videos of Stixel when we first got her as a puppy, and of the last snowpocalypse when we were frozen in our house for 2 weeks, and we had massive icicles dangling down from our house. And I have this awesome video of Ander lifting Charlotte up with like a broom handle, and she's like knocking the icicles down. I've got all these really fun videos, and the girls were like, we love watching this. And so one of these nights I'm gonna have to curate some. And one of these nights we're gonna have to like sit down and actually have like a family night. But I have to be careful because when I watch these things, they make me really emotional. So, but let me get my game started. I gotta plug in my controller. Apparently it's almost dead, which is my bad. Yeah. Is there not a... I was gonna say, is there not a USB charger on the Switch 2 dock? But there is. It's just on the side I did not think that it was on. It feels far away. Maybe this cord isn't as long? I feel like I'm gonna like pull my Switch off its little shelf if it doesn't reach as far. So I did use my mobile hotspot a couple times to just do a couple things like pay some bills and stuff, because listen, paying bills is a desktop computer job. I do not want to do it on my phone, much like buying airline tickets. I am of the generation that you buy airline tickets on a desktop/laptop. I do not buy airline tickets on my phone. Absolutely not. And so there were a couple times I had to use a mobile hotspot, but like I thought about it. I was like, well, could I live stream with a mobile hotspot? Maybe not do my whole stream setup, but just like set up my phone and just have a little, but I thought, I don't know how much. Oh, does this not? Okay. Landrider told me that if you push the home button, it makes your Switch Pro controller connect to your Switch 2. And I can confirm that that is a lie because it is not connecting. How many times can Susie Grace get up from her chair? Oh my gosh. I'm even under a blanket, so I keep like having to get out from underneath my blanket. Sad about it. Not a Switch 1 Pro. Well, that's okay. That's fine. Okay, so what I did do over the weekend while we were watching, what were we watching? I don't remember what we were watching. We were watching something. And I did go and stop it. It's Mythly! Yay! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. You know what? I was just going through all of my like chat commands the other day, and I came across that one and I was like, you know what? I'm going to keep that because you just never know. And here we go. Here she is. Boom. I knew it. I knew it. It was worth it. 100% worth it. 100%. It is so good to see you. It doesn't matter that I mispronounce her name, but that's okay. It's Midley. T-Mobile has a temporary hotspot. You could pay $20 for a month of having the option for a backup home Wi-Fi. Well, we have unlimited up to like 30 gigs or something like that for through Spectrum, and it's been fine. But so like I wasn't that worried about it, but I was more worried about it than Ander. Ander was like, whatever, man, we're not gonna hit that. I was like, I should stream the original Metroid. Well, I could stream like Zero Mission. Okay, because I have played Zero Mission one time. Oh, okay, so while I was out running around, I also... I feel like this is just me constantly complaining, and I don't want to constantly complain because I really am enjoying this game for the most part. There are just a couple things that I'm... I mean, obviously there are a few things that I'm like, ugh. The secrets that you have that are out in the desert are... You basically have to rely on Tokabi. You have to just wait until he shows up at one area and he'll tell you like a life story or something, and then he gives you something. So like, that's cool. Are we in the flare pool? Yeah, okay, cool. So I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's just like, so there's a secret here, but you can't get it yet. And then so you go off and do other things, and then you come across Tokabi, and then Tokabi tells you some story, and then he gives you a thing. And then you go back to that area, and suddenly there's a campfire, and you're like, oh, now I can get the secret here. That's very strange. I don't understand why they did it that way, but whatever. So at least I learned that. But there are some things that we have not gotten here in Flare Pool. So we're gonna get these things real quick, as long as I don't kill myself and die. I don't know if I'm necessarily... Oh, he was coming, even though I was on a big scary bike. He was coming, he was ready. Okay, wait, hold on. I think the save point... Okay, the save point's up this way. I honestly can't decide if I want to like 100% everything, get all the stuff, because part of me is like, I kind of sort of want to move forward with the plot. And because they do a lot of running around, it's like they make you run around a lot. It's like, okay, well, now I feel like I've been running around too much and I haven't gotten any secrets for it. Yeah, the fact that he tells you all these like life stories and stuff, it's like, okay. I mean, and he's like, you're so easy to talk to, or it's so easy to open up to you or something. It's like, okay. I don't know. Nintendo is very careful with their stuff, with Metroid, like very careful. I have, that happens every time. I have looked into those things because I have a Steam Deck now, and so I was like, oh, I can just put this stuff on my Steam Deck. Well, they do not like you to do that at all. So it's like, you gotta be, you need to know where to find stuff. I don't like the fact that I have to go through here so slowly because I would run over those dudes. Well, this is the exit. I did this last time. I feel like it would be faster to walk, honestly, but maybe not. Okay, it's fine. That takes a lot of life down. Maybe I shouldn't... It's fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's this way. It's right. It's through the lava. Right, of course, of course, of course. So I saved here during my last stream last Friday, and then I had to leave to go find green crystals. So I did have to like play through some of this. I almost went and got secrets on my own, but then I decided against it. I was like, no, I will get secrets on stream. Okay, wait, that's not where I want to, yeah. Walmart had a promo on their site for Switch Online GameCube games, which included a picture of Prime 2. Part of me is glad we'll possibly have it on Switch at all, but part of me is bummed that it could rule out a remaster. Well, I never got my hopes up for a remaster when I heard that video of the devs talking about how they were kind of trying to figure out how to do a remaster, because apparently a lot of people were upset about the way that the Sky Keys happened. I have not held out hope since then. I was like, oh, okay, well, that pretty much just guarantees it. We're not actually gonna get a remaster then, which sucks. Because I would have really loved a remaster, but at the same time, like, it's fine. I'll play it. I will play it. However they give it to me, I'll play it. Okay, so there are... Okay. Wait, how? Oh, we go up. Up. We gotta go up the elevator, I think so. What? No. Oh, I forgot to put your timer up. 20 more minutes. Oh yeah, these clowns. You remember that one time when I was shooting all those missiles and not realizing that I was probably calling more grievers to me in the mine? Yeah. I went back and watched that VOD and I was like, that was not smart. That was not a very smart thing I did. I was like, oh yeah, this is how to handle them. And I honestly think I just keep bringing more. 100% items only gets you the satisfaction of having 100% of the items. Do you feel like here's a real question. Oh, don't forget to shuffle your saves among the slots. Oh, that's right. I forgot to do that. This is a real legitimate question. Do you feel like the final boss you need... Hey, Outcast. You need 100% items? Like, is it that bad or is it doable without 100%? No, I don't feel like they would have to... Okay, you appreciated the health, okay. I don't think you have to do a Wii shop. I feel like you can use the Wii motes as nunchucks, and I feel like it would probably work, but maybe that porting doesn't come through with the Nintendo Switch Online. I actually don't know. Oh yeah, he's gonna eliminate those dudes for me. Love him for that. Okay, but this is bad. I couldn't get it together. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Wow, I could not get my stuff together. That is the way to do it. As long as you can, like, do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at this. I missed a lore. Preparations for the next green energy shower are proceeding according to plan. The majority of the precious fuel mined from the oil fields is being delivered to this facility, and the workers are diligently going about their tasks with a sense of nervous satisfaction. As this will be the first shower diffusion since the crystals were distributed, all Lemorn are focused on results. Failure will not be tolerated. We will succeed. They honestly sound like space pirates. If I'm being totally honest, I don't want a Metroid movie. I'm okay with not having a Metroid movie. I don't feel like everything needs a movie. It would be, I mean, I would love a movie if it were exactly the cast and 9 hours long the way that I want it in my head. You know what I mean? Hey, it's DJ BJ! I have not watched the entire trailer for Super Mario Galaxy, the Super Mario Galaxy movie, because we were without internet all weekend and I just never took the time to watch it. Oh, there's a save. Okay, shuffle save points? Why? Ain't that I stink. There's a thing, right? Oh! Dang. One of those Kerjiggers takes that dude out. Just one power-up shot. That's amazing. What is my... Yes. Wait, how do you shuffle slots? It doesn't even tell you how to... It doesn't even tell you how to... It just gives you the same... Hey, it's Skybird! Happy Tuesday. Brie Larson? Huh. MP4 was probably going to be the last game cut for the year, game of the year if it came out earlier. I don't think it's game of the year worthy. I think it's fun, but I think it's totally worth a play for... Oh, you have to quit the app. Okay. I think it's totally worth a play, especially for Metroid fans, 100%. But is it game of the year worthy? Unfortunately, no, I don't think so. Okay, after all this time and energy, let's go to where okay, straight across the way. So I need how many more health tanks, energy tanks? 4, probably? Okay. These guys are some of my least favorite baddies in the whole game. I hate them. He's gonna... Oh no, he's not. Nope. I have a hard time with video games being turned into movies. Oh yeah. Get him, Derry. Ah! Sorry, I was so busy watching you. Yeah, I freaking hate these dudes. Oh, I didn't realize that was a door. Ah. I also need to run errands, but I actually don't know if it's quite safe for us to drive. Like, I don't think I'm gonna take the girls out today. We could technically use like a Walmart trip, but I don't think we're gonna go. I think we can wait until tomorrow. There aren't things we need. There are things I could use. Oh yeah, I can do this. Okay, well that looks like it's... It's been a while since I've played this. Okay. It's loose and could be torn free. This is a what? Damaged by power line failure. Restart is possible with an electrical surge. Power supply severed. Pipe and wall show damage from small scale explosion. It's probably one of those freaking clowns. One of those little... Well, no, it was not. It was probably the insane fall of this whole area. That's probably what it was. Well, that's what Costco is for my dad. My dad's like, man, you go to Costco and you like come home and you're like, why did I buy all this stuff? I don't even need all this stuff. But Costco made me feel like I did. I'm like, don't let Satan talk to you like that, Dad. You needed all that stuff. We don't have a Costco membership, but okay, that was cool. We just live a little too far from a Costco. Well, I need to do the math. It might be worth it. I don't know. I keep telling myself I'm going to get one in the summer, and then I never do. I just forget. Okay. Wow, there are lots of secrets here. Also, what? Oh, that's the okay. There's a secret here. And here? And here? Costco knows what we need. Yeah, this area is freaking gigantic. Okay, all right. Okay. Well, we're gonna make our way out this way, I guess. Oh, weekend long, Auden was like, Mama, can you play with me? Can you play with me? Can you play with me? And I was like, play what? What do you want to play? It's so hard. You feel so guilty when you don't play with your kids, but at the same time, you're like, I don't want to play like ice cream shop or whatever. You know what I will play every single time? Bluey hide and seek, because it's great. All I have to do is push Bluey's nose and then go hide her somewhere. And then while the girls look for her, I can get stuff done. It's great. It's perfect. It's great. And then they get all excited, and then they find her, and then they boop her nose, and she plays dance mode, and then we get to go hide her again. And Charlotte was like, she loves this thing. And I was like, dude, you love this thing. Are you kidding? You get just as excited about it. Wait, gate offline? Oh, there's another way inside. Maybe. Oh, I see. Ah! Ah! Oh! God, I didn't even realize you could do that. My boss finds a plush gnome around the store for kids to find. That's awesome. Yeah, the weather should be highs of like 50 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. It'll be chilly, but we'll still go to Park Day. If for whatever reason Park Day is canceled, then I would probably let the Discord know and be like, hey, so I can stream today if people are down, but I don't ever want to plan on that. I plan on Wednesdays being Park Day for the most part, and then obviously if something happens, if it gets too cold or something, but yeah, the weather looks, it'll be chilly, but the weather looks nice enough for us to do Park Day tomorrow, which is nice. Yeah, no more freezing temperatures. All the temperatures are supposed to stay above freezing. Oh. And I'm grateful because, like, I had my cold time and I'm done. I don't want it to be that cold anymore. Whomst? Oh, I see. Eh. I know. It's like kids want to play, but like they don't have the billions of things to do around the house like I do. And so most of the time I will be like, okay, let's play something. But over the weekend, also because of the cold, what? 10 more minutes. Kate offline. That's it. The game is broken. It's the end times. Oh, never mind. I guess. You know what? We'll go this way first. I gotta watch my life. I can't be reckless. Don't be hasty. That's my problem. By the end of Metroid Prime 1 or 2, I'm like so reckless. just moving along, bebopping along. I get hurt all the time and I'm like, I know where the save points are. It's fine. I'll find one. It's fine. Oh, no. Okay, remember that one time when I said it's fine? Gotta be careful. How are you still alive? He's not one. Okay, there we go. Whew. I'm so excited. I mean, I don't know. I say I'm so excited. I don't know if it'll actually happen, but that's interesting that they posted that picture. I don't know. That's really interesting. There isn't even a Costco in the whole state. Really? Costco isn't in Wyoming at all? What do people in Wyoming do? Bless them. Okay. Yeah, where the heck do they... Oh, I missed it! Dang it, all to heck. Yeah. Twizzlo. Are there people in Wyoming? I've actually been to Wyoming. I think so. I think I've been to Wyoming. There's a place called Independence Rock. And Independence Rock was a place where the Mormon pioneers stopped and made camp when they were coming to the Salt Lake Valley from Nauvoo, Illinois. And it's this massive rock. The biggest rock I've ever seen with my own two eyes. It's so big. And I want to say that was in Wyoming, but I could be wrong. This feels very boss room-ish. Wyoming isn't a real place. Freeze to death with no paper plate. They certainly don't have paper plates to make fires with. Okay, wait. Monitors shell ordnance loaded with green energy after it has been transferred to the cannon. I don't know why, but I'm getting bad vibes from this room, and I don't really know why. No. It cannot be moved using the terminal. It can be destroyed with an explosive impact. Oh, I knew it. I was gonna say, this makes me nervous. Come on, Samus, be quicker than them. I do kind of feel, are these like special elite ones? No, they are not. Ah! It does feel a little cheap, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna complain. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Hey. Are they just gonna keep coming? Wait, hold on. What is happening? Did that just bring me back to the start? Are you serious? Wait a minute. I have to go all the way back? I didn't even find the secret. Ah. I thought I was supposed to, like, do the bomb slot and maybe it was gonna make, like, the bots stop coming. That's annoying. Okay. I sure did go the wrong way. Guess we'll go back this way because I need those secrets. Oh, wait, I can grab onto you, can't I? Wait, how do you... You know what? My life is not doing so hot. I need to be careful. Yeah. Hey, Samus! Are you sure you went right the right way to the flare pool? Hey, Samus! If you don't know where to go, maybe you should check your map. Hey, Samus! Hey, Samus! Hey, Samus! Hey, Samus! If you ever need anything, you know, you can just ask me. Do you need anything? Cause I'm getting kind of bored over here. Just feeling a little lonely. Samus, tell me about your day. Let's count the stars. Shut up, Miles. Nobody asked you. He probably is getting... Oh, no, he's not lonely because he's got all the other friends over there. He's not lonely. He doesn't need my... Hello? He doesn't need my companionship. He's fine. I know, I do. I feel like I'm totally losing it. Oh, he's one of those fellas. Okay. My life is if I honestly, if I die, I'm leaving this flare pool forever. I'm never coming back here. Never. Because these fellas are really... And then I just jump straight into them, and it's a bad situation. I jump... Do you see that? I jumped straight into his line of sight. Like his... Everything here wants to kill me. Okay, but question though, like, is there a save point anywhere nearby? I don't think there is. Wait, this goes up. Okay, so there are 2 up there. Maybe there's life up there. I just keep hearing really wonderful things about Mio. And I'm very excited to play Mio. I'm gonna have to figure out where to put that in my streaming backlog. All operations suspended due to facilities collapse. I would imagine that is the case. So where are we supposed to like come down here where there's like a... Oh, it's probably right here. Maybe? Oh, no. What is this? Electric charge, okay. Yeah, it is. You guys ready for the gate? She's gonna crash that gate down. We're timed! Why are we timed? Wait. What am I doing? It is screen time. Okay, wait. Scanner for monitoring the cannon shell currently offline, providing an electric charge. Oh. Okay, I think I understand. Kind of. She says she's going to knock the gate down without making any noise. You guys didn't hear it, did ya? I didn't. You cutie pie. What are you gonna watch? There is nothing here to... Yeah, I love our conversations, Samus. You're just so easy to open up to. Why is it rumbling? That's a great question. Okay. Wait a minute. What? Oh. Wait a minute. Are you supposed to hit the lit side? All of them are lit. I have questions. That one is lit the most. Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to go down in there. Got it. It's a big game, like 35 to 40 hours. Fantastic. I love that. Maybe that'll be my next big one. Okay. Okay, so the next one is up. Okay, so we have to get into an elevator. Wait, first we have to get out of this half pipe situation. Wait, no, we do not. I think we can jump out of this. What am I doing? I am not trying to summon the viola. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Okay, there we go. Okay, elevator is here. Yes. I've heard great things about Mio. And then I've just seen a bunch of game trailers and stuff. I've got DK Bonanza. There's all sorts of games. I gotta figure out. We were kind of talking about it on Saturday and I was like, I don't know. I don't want to make... Oh, again, of course. You just gotta get him down. Ow. Because I still need to play Final Fantasy VI. I have no idea when to do that. Oh. You can just grapple up there? I was given it. It was a gift. But either way, something that I want to play. I've heard great things about that as well. Yeah, good job, Samus. And, oh, okay. And then it's up over there. Oh, yep. Yeah, it is. How did I not notice that? No, you have to turn the internet on, baby. Is that what we had to do all this time? Yeah, you just have to turn the Wi-Fi on. I like my frozen water with cold brown sugar water. What? I like my liquid water with frozen water. Yes. I like my water with ice, please. Ah! I am out. Ain't no way I'm gonna stay in here. No way. I'm out. How? Where is the exit? Oh my gosh. There's an exit. This is the right exit, right? Okay, cool. Sure, there's a save point. Okay. You know what? I actually don't really love my water with frozen water inside it because my throat and my mouth is very sensitive to cold, my teeth particularly. So I have a really hard time drinking like really cold water. It makes me cough and it makes my throat like feel like it's closing up. Ander thinks I'm being, what? Come here. Why are we pitching a fit? Sissy's just trying to help. Have you told her what it is you do want? She could get you some mandarin oranges out of a can. We don't have a whole lot of things to snack on right now, darling. I don't know what I want to eat. She can make you peanut butter and jelly. Okay, well, if you're going to turn down my options, then I guess you're just going to be hungry. Oh, Ander can chug it. I cannot. That's why I can only take little, somewhat minuscule sips of my Dr. Pepper because it's very, very cold. Oh, wait, I was up there. There is a thing up there. Dang it. I thought I'd gotten everything out of that room. What's back? Oh, this is all switched from Bloomtown. It's all the select button and the back button are switched on the Steam Deck. Ugh. So you can't charge your stuff if you get hit? I hate that a lot. Trying to get these stupid secrets. What do we need?
I know. Come on. Let's let
Yo, talk to me.
What?
Did you turn this on?
Yeah. I did. Oh. I have to do it. I have to push it.
Hey, it's Mo. I'm trying not to take out my anger in the game on my children because that's a stupid thing to do. I'm so far. Well, I'm not so far away from a save point. I guess I better go back and save. Oh my gosh. Ah, are you serious? Okay. And he still got up afterward? I can't believe it. I'm gonna die before I... And all that will be for nothing. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding. Where does this go? I don't care. I just want to go somewhere. Somewhere that is not here. This is terrible. Wait, where am I going? Okay. I gotta go just... Oh, okay. This is bad. This is so bad. Where am I? got it. I've been careless. I've been careless with my life. And now I am paying desperately for it. And I didn't even need to come up here. Oh. Okay. I feel like there is no good way. Like at this point in the game, I feel like there should be a solid way to just take out those little robots. But there isn't. Unless I guess it's a super missile. Okay. Even these dudes don't get taken out by a super missile, which I find highly obnoxious. Okay, all right, it's cool. I mean, I guess that does make sense because super missiles are kind of like your one shot, but they take forever to like gear up. Oh! Oh! Oh no. I forgot about him. Oh! What? Ah! I'm so stupid. Why? Why? That was so dumb. I am so bad at this game. I don't like warm water. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't like room temperature water either. I just prefer water that is cool, but not freezing cold. Oh, it's like right there. Oh, there are lots of boxes. Lots of boxes. Okay. Oh. I can hear something. I hate this place. I hate those dumb robots. There's no good way to take them out. There's no, like, I feel like by this point in Final Fantasy, oh my gosh. I feel like at this point in Metroid Prime 1 and 2, you were like pretty OP and you could walk around and just like annihilate things as you were moving. But in this one, I feel like the robots still take, I mean, I guess your stuff doesn't really upgrade. It's your, you can use a super missile instead or whatever. Okay, I have a question, a real question. They absolutely wreck you. If I go back to base camp without these secrets, how much further is the end of the game? Like, is this my chance to get secrets right now? I said scolding instead of scalding. Yeah. Okay. So what you're saying is I should go get secrets now. Oh, how many more do I need? 4? Okay. Oh! I remembered you! I remember. Yeah, those things are brutal. Okay. Also, don't shoot any of these boxes because I'll probably need them on the way back. Yeah, like 3 of my power-up shots. I mean, I guess they're supposed to be indestructible or whatever, but man. Great. Googly moogly. Okay, okay. Where am I going? Not up here. I'm going up. Okay. So this is my time to get secrets. All right. Shoot. Oh, I did that same thing every time. Every single time I jump into his laser beam. He's a firing his lasers and I'm over here jumping into them. Goodness gracious. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I thought I had it. Did not. Okay, where do I go now? I can either go over here. Oh, no, I already got that. No, I did not. You know what that's from? I'm pretty sure that's from a game called Stranger's Wrath. I am almost positive that it's from a game called Stranger's Wrath, but I could be wrong. But I think that's what it's from. Okay, well now I need these boxes. Kill this little dude. Okay, are they hanging out in here? Okay, hold on. Where am I going? I'm going up to the very, very top. Which is where I was, honestly. And then I lost it. I don't know what happened. It was this door. It was this door right here. I was literally right here and I didn't even. Everything's broken. Firing my laser. That's from a YouTube series. Oh, I thought it was from Stranger's Wrath because I could have sworn that I played it and heard that same sound effect from one of the bosses, or yeah, one of the guys. He's not really. I mean, he is kind of a boss, but he's like he's one of the outlaws that you're supposed to get. How is this place even, like, still... Okay, where is the... It's gotta be in here, or maybe? Is it up? Up? Oh. I see something. Forceful pull. I can do that. I believe this. Yeah. In my opinion, they don't make you use that nearly enough. That's a really cool. That didn't even give. Oh. I'm gonna say, that didn't even give me any time to scan it. Simultaneous activation of the 3 target holograms. Okay. Okay, hold on. Gotta time this right here. Oh my gosh, wow! That was way more complicated than it needed to be, dang. That was stupid. Okay, was that worth it for a missile upgrade? I don't know. Yeah, it was like a super cool idea that they hardly used for anything. Think of the puzzles they could have done with that. They could have done so much with that, and they use it so rarely that whenever I come across one, I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that. I remember. It's interesting. Okay. So the... okay. Oh! There is a save point back this way, which I will... Oh, no, there's not. You can't get back there. Dang it. Oh! No, I understand. I totally understand. You can't go through there. So you have to go into the room beneath you, and then you have to take the little chute. Yes, I do remember. Do you remember? Well, why didn't they come out this time? You know what? It's fine. I'm not going to question it. Totally fine. Call me crazy, but I feel like the map in this game is different than the map. Like, it starts out underneath Samus instead of on top of Samus, and I don't know how I feel about it. So when you look at it in detail, you have to, like, flip it. I don't know. I just feel like I have a harder time with it than I did with the Metroid Prime 1 and Prime 2. I can't quite figure out why. I know. Look, she's doing more fall. Those things, easily one of the most formidable baddies in the game, man. Those things are brutal. Do not mess with those. You know what? Are there boxes in here? Yes, but not helpful ones. Cool. Glad I checked. Oh, boxes in here. Also not super helpful, but that's fine. Ah! Ah! Biscuits! Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay, now I can. That should 100% one-shot them. That should one-shot them. Are you kidding? Ugh. He was right in my way, but you know what? It's fine. Great googly moogly! Yeah. Everybody here just needs to calm down. Apparently you can pull those, but I don't know how I made that happen before. That doesn't take... I thought it took... Oh. I thought it took one super missile. Apparently I was wrong. I just am too... I just rush too much. And that is a problem. I don't know. I wish you didn't have to charge them. It's kind of nice to just push a button and it's like a toggle. Or it's like... Because like in like Dread, you just have to hold one button down and then like that's how... You're right. In 2D games, they don't make you like charge. Okay, where is the secret? It's over off to the right. Okay. What? Oh, a concussive blast? That's what it said, right? Oh, you're one of those fellas. Hold on, I'll get to you in a second. Wait a minute, I'm sorry. A concussive blast? Okay. Hold on, I know that there's this fellow that's trying to take my life currently, but I'm trying for science! Stabilizes pipe connections. Removal will separate all connections. Can be pulled free with physical force. Oh, look what else can be pulled free with physical force. This guy. That's right. Yes, baby. Yes, you can. I think those dudes just keep coming, if I'm being totally honest. I think they just keep coming. Maybe not. Maybe not, because one of them was the shield dude and the other guy's not the shield dude. These dudes are not shield dudes. They 100% just keep coming. So wait a minute. I'm sorry. What are you... Oh. What are you supposed to do here? I don't understand. Oh, I see. Heh. Heh. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Was this really worth it? I think if you shock them, you can pull. Oh, I forget about shocking them. You know what? I'll bet that probably works really well against those robots. Now that I think about it. I am not going to spend time trying to figure it out. I'm going to leave. Sayonara, good hunting. Thanks for playing. Oh, the turrets if you shock them. Oh, that does make sense. I don't know how I shocked it last time. If I shocked it, it was by accident. But that does make sense. Did I get all the freaking secrets here? Let's get out of this place. This place is... Oh, no. Now we have to... Okay, all right. Now we need to go down into the thing. I don't know... I haven't found a single energy tank here. At least I don't think so. I don't think I have. Maybe I have. Maybe there's one underneath. I'm not really sure. I know. Oh, okay. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. Oh, that does nothing. Oh, you were talking about turrets. That's right. And in my head, I was talking about these dudes, but then I realized we were talking about turrets, but then in my head, I still was like, oh yeah, these guys. I need to try that. Not smart. That, I don't know if you can actually pull that one, to be totally honest. I don't know if you can pull the ones on the ceiling. I think you can pull the big ones on the, oh, maybe. The problem is, I don't want to get close enough to try. You know what I mean? Like, they wreck you so hard. I don't want to get close enough to try. Oh man, there's a freaking guy over there. And he's got the freaking little things. I'm just gonna... From my safe little corner over here, I can do this all day. I don't think I needed to go this way, but that's okay. Oh, maybe I did. Yes, I did. Oh my gosh, we're almost at a save point. That took me so long. Ah! Oh, I knew that guy was in here. I knew it. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try shotgun. Ready? You're right. Scarecrow's right. I hate that sound a lot. That's right. I remember I said that last time too. I remember being like, I hate that sound. I hate that sound. I don't like this whole place. This whole place is terrible. This whole place has become my least favorite place for sure. It's just really punishing. It's really challenging. And there are very few save points anywhere. You might say that I'm being a weenie. I just don't really care for Flare Pool. It's not my favorite out of the three places. I really liked Ice Belt. Ice Belt was fun. It was really unsettling in the very beginning. As far as music goes, Fury Green is definitely the best as far as music goes, but Flare Pool, yes, Weenie Hut General. I am Weenie Hut Junior for sure. You know what? I forgot about the mines. You know why? Because I repressed those memories. Because I also hated that place. I'll take the Phazon mines over those mines any day, where you are forced to use your missiles, and yet whenever you use them, it brings all those grievers. That sucks. I lied. I'll take the mine. I'll take Flare Pool over the mines. I repressed those memories. That's why. That's why I couldn't remember. I was like, oh, mines? You're talking about Metroid Prime 1. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah. Yeah, they did kind of get progressively worse, less interesting, didn't they? What interesting developmental choices they took. I don't know. It's very, very interesting. You will never hear me say that this is a bad game. I don't feel like this has been a bad game, and I really, really have enjoyed it. And I feel like it's an okay addition to the, I'm not going to say it's a great addition. I'm going to say it's an okay addition to the actual franchise, because I do feel like it definitely could have been worse, or it could have been better. I think the biggest problem with these dudes is that you always have to fight them in pairs, and it makes it really hard to fight them, because then you're struggling trying to like keep your eye on one and dodge the other. I mean, it's a good design for baddies, but it's hard. It's really, really hard. Yeah, I don't want to say that it's bad, because bad is a strong word, and I don't feel like it's bad, but it's definitely the least Metroid Prime out of all of them, I guess. But I also don't want to say it's bad, because I don't feel like it's bad. I've really enjoyed my time playing it. There are just certain things that I wish they would have done better. But at the same time, I also understand that I am not a game developer and that I wasn't in the focus group. I do hope though that with something like this, I do hope that developers take the feedback online, and instead of being offended by it, I hope they go, you know what? We heard you, and we're going to try and make things, you know, we know what we did wrong, and we know the things that we're going to take what you guys enjoyed, and we're going to try and build upon that, and we're going to take what you guys didn't enjoy, and we're going to try and either cut it out or improve it. A lot of people brand new to the franchise really enjoy it, so that's good. But for us veterans, it's fun, but not outstanding. You took the words right out of my mouth. That's a perfect way of putting it. And I think that's probably a large reason, one of the biggest reasons they did what they did with it. I think they were like, you know what? We need to appeal to new players. And, oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Did I save? Wait a minute. I don't think I saved. So we're gonna go all the way back. All that work. I got so distracted by those robots that I didn't even save. Ooh. Metroid Prime 4 is bad, and that's good. It will never be good, and that's not bad. There's nothing it needs to be except finished and released. Oh, this roundtable discussion we have after I finish this game is gonna be crazy. We've already discussed a lot of it, and we talked a little bit about it too on Saturday when I was on Discord just playing games and stuff, but we try really hard not to. We didn't want to turn it into a roundtable discussion because we wanted to make sure everybody had a chance to join in and talk about it. So, but you guys obviously know what my opinions are. I would never tell somebody don't play this. And it's beautiful. It's a really pretty game. Sometimes I think people skip focus groups too. There is no way the last Airbender movie would have been the way that is otherwise. Well, focus group. Focus group. This could have been eliminated by a focus group. But this is also the challenge with video games in general, because you have constant new players, right, coming in. But then you have older players as well, and newer players, just because of the way games change, they will always, they're just different. And new gamers are looking for different, different things. They're used to being, having their hands held a little more often. And so it's tough to find that balance unless you are an indie game developer like Team Cherry and can be like, this is the game we made and you can take it or you can leave it. And I think there's a lot of kind of beauty in that for them to be able to do whatever they wanted. I saw a video on YouTube earlier today where people were like, the title was Why People Are Quitting Silksong. And I thought, I mean, you're going to get that. They had the same thing with Hollow Knight. Like, there were definitely people, there's still people that say that Hollow Knight was too hard and that it was frustrating and they felt like there was too much backtracking, blah, 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 blah. That's their opinion. That's totally fine. Team Cherry made the game they wanted to make, regardless of what other people wanted. And then with Silksong, I feel like they delivered brilliantly. Was it hard and challenging? Yeah, it was. It was really hard. Oh, now I see. Because the whole thing fell into the thing. You know what? That would have been really nice if they could have done that while, like, the dragon lived here. Because then I wouldn't have had to fight him. Tanabe is a dude. Who's Tanabe? Which is why it's dumb to think devs get offended by negative feedback. Either she knows or doesn't know, and it's clear she doesn't know how Retro have handled the reception. You mean me? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, I'll say all have ceased. Okay. But there was some video where people were talking about how people were quitting Silk Song, and they were like, well, if you make this beautiful 2D hand-drawn, you know, side scroller, then people who may not be very good at games are just gonna assume that it's an easy game to play. And I was like, I mean, or you could do your research and figure out if it's a good game for you to play, because maybe it's not. Really? It's like, come and get it. She's like, I want that. Okay, wait. I can't figure out what I'm scanning. That's frustrating. This music is great. I don't care. I'm not gonna scan you. Because it won't let me scan you. Just frustrating. I'm... Give me back my energy tank. I've got that fair and square. Okay. Oh, I don't think that's the one that took it, but okay. Ah! Oh, no, that's not it. Whoa, okay, that's cool. See, this is cool. Like, if they'd made Flare Pool this, what a cool level. Driving around on your bike. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Like, what a cool idea. Can't tell if I got him or not. I don't think I did. Oh, have I not gotten him before? Okay, fine. I guess we'll kill him. Oh, biscuits. It would be really... Oh, there he is. Did I just ram him? Nice job, Samus. It would be really nice if I could see him on the map and, like, he was like a different color or something, because I legitimately have no idea where he is. There he is. I also can't... Oh, I can't adjust the camera. Oh, but I can boost. I am not smart. Where did he go? Oh my gosh. Is he coming over this, or is he going on? Like, what is he? There he is. Ah, you can't adjust the camera if you're holding that button down. I was gonna say, I think I see him. He's like waving it. He's like, come and get me. La, 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 la. Yeah, get him, Derry. Yeah. Okay. That was really cool. It was slightly challenging because I think it would have been beneficial for him to be a different color on the map so you could actually see him as opposed to the other ones. Or it would be, I mean, I guess you could kind of lock on, but that was really cool. And I feel like they could have utilized that more in the flare pool in and of itself, and it would have worked really well. I would have been 100% down with traversing this big area on the bike. Like, that's really, really cool. And I know I missed a whole lot in chat. Okay, hold on. There's another one here. I just don't know where. It's way across. The music was really cool. That was a really cool little touch. This, in my opinion, is what flare pool should have been. Traversing, like, and I mean, I know why they made it what they made it, but traversing, like, the wreckage of some big old... Oh, what? I thought there was a... Oh, I see it. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Oh, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, we got it. That's fine. I thought I had to, like, jump off of it. Okay, wait. What are we talking about now? Mario's voice actor? The Super Mario Brothers movie a few years back, if you mean the 90s one. Wait, the Super Mario Brothers movie. They did another one? I thought there were only two. I thought there were only two Mario movies. I thought there was the one. I'm sure I am. I was too busy focusing on my energy tank, man. Okay. Let's get out the feed. I think I'm literally facing the exit right now. I thought there were only two Mario movies. I thought there was one made in, like, the 90s. It was live action, and then I don't ever remember another one. Other than the most recent one. Yeah, I need to focus on the game. Okay, let's get out of here and never come back here again. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Sounds great. I really love the bike. I didn't think I was gonna like it. I was really skeptical of the bike. When I first saw it in the ad, I was like, what? I expected, like, racing, and in a way there kind of is, but I have grown to really love the bike, and I really wish they had figured out a way to do more with it than what they did. Maybe they will someday. Maybe later on down the line, when if they ever release another one, maybe they'll take what worked and maybe they'll be able to be like, yeah, well, the bike worked. It was just, we needed to tweak it. Yeah, that flare pool part was way fun with the bike. And also the boss that we fought on it and everything, that was really, really cool. I hope they can make something more with it, because I thought I was gonna hate it. I expected, like, racing or something, and I thought it's like a Metroid racing game, but what they chose to do with it, I totally approve of. There just wasn't enough. Okay, well, there's a secret. Okay, hold on. Have I gotten all the secrets in Volt Forge? I think there's one that I have not. Oh, wait. Is there? Because it doesn't show a secret there. I may go check that out on my own. Okay, so everything. Oh, but I think I got this. I think I got that too. There's no secret marked there. I think I got those ones. Okay. Oh yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Really? Ooh, I do not want to go back down into the mines. I love the original Lego movie, the very first one. It's one of the best animated movies I've ever seen in my life. I loved it. I own it. I bought it the day it came out on video. I was like, I have to have this. Okay, so here's a question. Do we go find secrets or do we... It's 2:41. Okay, should I go find secrets in the mine or should I go further the plot to Fury Green? I love the Lego movie. I think it's a perfect animated movie. I don't think there's a single thing wrong with it. I thought it was absolute perfection. I watched it in theaters with my brother when he came to visit Austin. He saw it first and he was like, "You'll die. It's the funniest movie." I would say some of the best animated movies, in my opinion, are Megamind, How to Train Your Dragon, Big Hero 6, Lego Movie. Those have been on my mind over the last couple days because we watched How to Train Your Dragon. I think out of all of DreamWorks, I think Megamind is one of the most underrated and one of their best. And the Lego Movie is just top notch. Everything about it. The writing. I just remember when he's like with Wild Style and he's like, "I want to go home." And then he slides into that house on the freeway and he's like, "That's not what I meant." It was so funny. All the jokes. The second one wasn't quite as good. And the Lego Batman I watched and I thought Lego Batman was funny. It did have some very funny moments, but I didn't feel like any of them quite captured the same feeling as the first one. Just like How to Train Your Dragon. How to Train Your Dragon was great. I loved it. Felt like it was one of the best animated movies I've ever seen. And the second and third ones were good, but they could never quite capture the same magic that the first one did. I'm not really sure why, but they couldn't put it together. Yeah, Chris Pratt does. He voices Emmett. Oh, and it had what's his face in it? Lord Business. Will Ferrell? Oh my gosh. Everything about it. What's his face that played Vitruvius? What a bunch of hippy dippy baloney. Ah, the Craggle! It was also one of the most unique stories I feel like I've ever seen in an animated movie, and it came together so well. The idea of the Craggle and what the Craggle actually is and everything. Absolute perfection. I thought it was fantastic. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. I watched it in theaters with my brother, and then I think it got me misty-eyed and nostalgic for a time when I was already a grown man. Maybe remember the times our kids watched them 1,000 times. The Lego, like, yeah, it was, and like connecting with your children and kind of coming down to their level. Like, I love Emmett's monologue. Like, you don't have to be the bad guy. You are the most important, the most special. Oh, it's really moving. Different, depending on the time of your life you're in, it can be a really moving monologue at the very, very end. And I just love Emmett. He's so funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to report you. He's like, I feel like I should touch that. Good cop, bad cop. Oh my gosh. That was done by Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson. Oh yeah, there's Takabi over there. I guess I'll go get his secret, whatever he has for me. Listen to whatever he's got. Is it Takabi? I cannot remember. These birds will take this to an internet cafe and send the message out. There's no responsibilities, no babysitters, no bedtimes, and no rules. You just said no like 1,000 times. And there's also no consistency.
Reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta?
I don't know. Like I don't know. He's a gypsy. He's a wanderer. He wants to like wander around, I guess. Like he doesn't feel he needs to like, I don't know.
Keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service,
I feel bad that I'm not like, oh, How to Train Your Dragon got you misty-eyed when I was already a grown man. Made me remember the times. Oh yeah, like How to Train Your Dragon. How to Train Your Dragon. I feel like that music, that test drive music was like it is the soundtrack to like a generation. Some of the best music I can recall being in like any movie that I saw in theaters. It was just wonderful. He's just a wanderer. 'Cause I'm a wanderer. Yeah, I'm a wanderer. Maybe he craves solitude? I don't know. I mean, like, I respect that. I got a psychic bomb expansion, which is nice. How, I guess he's just like picked these things up as he's just been like riding around. Oh, Into the Spider-Verse came out at the Lego, when the Lego Movie 2 also released. That would make sense. The second Lego movie wasn't as good. It was fine, but it wasn't as good. It was not nearly as good as the first one. It did have a very, very original plot line as well, but it just didn't click quite as well as the first one. And it didn't pack the emotional punch that the first one did. And it was also because there was so much time between the two of them that the kid was now older and had a sister, and it was just kind of lost. I don't know. I mean, it was fun. And the Lego Batman movie was really funny. Like, don't get me wrong. They're very entertaining. But the original Lego movie was by far the best. What's wild about the original Lego movie was that it really kind of changed Lego forever. Like, Lego was already doing well, and it was fine. And it had like a Legoland they had different Legolands across the globe, and it was already doing fine. But when they came out with the Lego, I feel like Lego up until then, they came out with Lego games and things like that, and it was always like fun, but I feel like the Lego movie vaulted them to an even higher status because of the stop action that was done with it, and because it was so crisp and it looked so real, and they used this new like lighting type that I think we've talked about before that made everything look so much more realistic. And it looked like you could literally reach out and play with any of the characters, even though they were CGI. They weren't even real Legos. The backgrounds were real Legos, but the actual Lego pieces, they put the seams of the plastic on them. Benny had his little broken helmet. Like, it was so real. It felt like you could reach out and just touch them. It was pretty astounding how they did that. And I just feel like it just launched them into like a totally different orbit of popularity. And now they've come out with more movies. They've come out with shorts. Anything can be Lego-ified, and it works. It's crazy. They made the movie entirely using stop motion. Every time someone even moved a picture, it had to be taken. Yeah, I mean, it was crazy. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh,
Samus. You found the missing pieces.
I sure did.
That was everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know, the mech. She is good to go. Excellent work, Samus. With the mech repaired.
And I was gonna call him Mikey. Miles. And Miles. Miles put it together. Like, come on.
Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you.
I'm not gonna say
Before we
anything
can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come
because
back and
I'm a
see me
silent
when you're ready.
protagonist. Okay, the memory fruit? What does that even mean? Like, I guess we'll see. What am I missing? 2 energy tanks? I guess we'll see. I know a store you can get a Bionicle. Yes, I have gotten all the green crystals. I did that over the weekend when we were... I didn't need a whole lot more. I did that over the weekend when we had no internet. I almost went and got secrets on my own too, but I was like, no, I don't want to disappoint anybody. But now I kind of wish I had, because I don't want to... I don't have as much of a desire to do that in this game because they already make traversal a little bit of a slog. So I don't feel as excited about it in this one as I did about Metroid Prime 1 and Metroid Prime 2. Here you go. Bring me the fruit. Remember what I said in the beginning? It's the tree. The tree is the final boss. The tree. It's the fruit. This is the final boss. So does this make me like remember everything somehow? Hey, it's Salty. Is she silver or is she gold? Because I was gonna sing. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. I think she's silver though. Okay, wait. The memory fruit is the legacy of the Lemorn. It is a database containing all of their accumulated knowledge and history. The legacy suit is a power suit designed by the Lemorn that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to Psychic Visor, then press and hold R to generate the barrier. Yeah, light suit wannabe, that's what I was thinking too. The barrier's power and duration are limited. Its energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it. Do I have enough missiles? Because I'm assuming that is gonna come into play. Is this not green anymore? Is it? Oh, it's just naturally green. I'm gonna come out and they're gonna be like, "Whoa, Samus!" Or maybe not. Maybe they'll just not notice. Oh yeah, Black Panther suit. Oh, I liked Black Panther. Black Panther was really good. We liked that one a lot. We don't watch a whole lot of superhero movies, but we did like Black Panther. It's me. I am back. Okay. Hold on. Let me save. Slightly irritated. Nobody noticed my new suit. I was kind of waiting for like some validation or like, and somebody knows. Armstrong didn't even say, "Wow, that's a super." Oh no, it is. It's like white. It's like silver. I was thinking it was golden. Okay. I was watching the beginning of the stream, got to the part where you started the game, and jumped over to the live feed. And here you are. So now that Salty's here, are you yes, I did. It's also running out of battery, so I had to plug it in. Should I exit and copy my save files before I do any of this? Okay, Swordart, I have a question. So every time I bring up K-pop Demon Hunters, you give me that emote, and I'm just curious. Do you hate K-pop Demon Hunters, or are you just trolling me, and are you just trying to be like are you just trying to be silly? Oh, yep. Okay. Hold on, I gotta save one more time. Just in case this didn't. Okay, Just want to make sure that I'm not like driving anybody crazy. I had a feeling that was the case, but I wasn't really sure. I was like, man, does he really hate it that much? Okay. Okay, what do we... Okay, so I'm gonna quit. Wait. Can we... I mean, I have 92% of scans. How much do I have of how do you go back to the... Ah. Okay, quit game. Are you sure it's been 1 minute? I don't know. Listen, it's not that I've never ever said that I hate fireworks. What I hate is when people do them in a freaking residential neighborhood. I don't hate fireworks. I would buy them and do them with like little ones out on the street with my own kids if they weren't illegal. Okay. So I need... Okay, what am I doing? I am... Okay, this is copying. Copy save data, yes. Am I doing this a third time? As far as K-pop Demon Hunters, I haven't gone to see it yet, mostly because it sounds like a silly concept. But if I do go, it will be entirely because I like the song Golden so much. You don't even have to go anywhere, dude. It's on Netflix. It's not even available anywhere. Wolf earlier mentioned she was hoping that they'd release it on disc. Me too. I am shocked that they haven't, but it's because it's bringing in that money for Netflix. They don't want to release it for a future playthrough. Okay, so I'm copying for another one. Listen, I was right there with you, Salty, 100%. Charlotte came to... So Wolf told me about it. I told Charlotte about it. Charlotte watched it. And then later that day, she came to me and she was like, Mama, I really think you'd like this. Can you watch it with me? And of course, I'm like... and I didn't want to watch it, but I decided to watch it anyway because I love my child, and that's just what you do. And I watched it, and I really enjoyed it. I'm not going to say that I like adored it, but I thought it was great. I thought it was one of the best animated movies I'd seen in a long time. But I remember I'd never even seen an ad for it. I only saw like the still on the Netflix screen, and I was like, okay. I was thoroughly impressed with what it was. That's not to say that it's like the best or the best movie ever, but it was just refreshing and I really enjoyed it. I think you will like it. Even my husband likes it. And my husband is... Even my brother liked it. And my brother is pretty hard to please. My brother is very much like a... He's like a... Wait. Oh, yes. My brother is very much... He kind of touts himself as like this movie critic. And he likes to dig deep in like movies and stuff. And I don't know if that's... he does kind of the same thing with games. But my brother has a pretty high bar, and even my brother really enjoyed it. So, McKay does not like movies with singing. That's fair. I actually most of the time don't either, but that soundtrack was definitely boppy. It was very boppy. Okay, I'm sorry. How do we generate this thing? Samus, legacy suit. Switch to Psychic Visor. Press and hold R to generate a protective barrier. 35 missile. I have never seen either of those movies. Yeah, that must be it, because there are plenty of movies where they have songs with singing in the background. You mean like jukebox type movies, or like actual musical movies like Greatest Showman, Into the Woods, Sing 2, you know, those types. I've never seen, or like Sound of Music or like any of the musical, like Les Mis. Les Mis is wonderful. I do love Les Mis. And you know what? I'm actually really ashamed to admit it, but I never even knew the story of Les Mis until I was like in my 20s. I'd heard my parents talk about it, and my mom said that Les Mis was one of the most beautiful plays that she'd ever seen. And my dad is a theater, like a retired theater professor. I grew up around just constant theater, like all the time, every day. And I never knew the story of Les Mis. I never saw it. I never knew the story. And I knew the song On My Own was from Les Mis. I know that song. I used to sing that song with my mom. She used to play it on the piano, and I'd sit next to her and I'd sing it. I also knew the song Castle on a Cloud was also from Les Mis. Lesser known, but was also from Les Mis. But it wasn't until I was in my 20s that the new one came out, and my salon owner took our entire salon to go see it just as a fun treat. And I sobbed. It was such a beautiful, beautiful story. And it was such a wonderfully done, what's his face that played the commander? He was not as great. Everybody else was really good. Everybody else's singing voices were really wonderful, but Russell Crowe, not so much. I was like, oh, I don't really feel like, yeah, Javert. He was not great, but aesthetically, he did a great job, but he definitely had the least amount of musical prowess as the rest of the people. But I don't feel like it ruined the movie. I thought the movie was wonderful. I thought the movie was great. The story's beautiful. I've never read the book, but I normally don't like musical movies either, but Les Mis was like on a totally different level. I thought it was great. Strawlog's like, it's my favorite musical. Oh. No, it was great. I totally loved it.
Hello?
I totally loved it. Where am I going? Aren't I going to the Chrono Tower? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Right? Now I need to see into the woods. Oh, I thought I was supposed to go to Chrono Tower. I thought that's what he said. Apparently I wasn't listening. Sorry, Miles. I do that to you. I just tune you out. They didn't say anything about my suit, so I was mad. Darren, how are you? I was like, fine. I don't want to talk to you because you didn't say anything about my suit. But I've actually never ever seen another musical adapted into a movie. Like, I've never seen Kiss Me Kate. I've never seen, what's the one that Wally watches? Dun 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 dun. Is it Hello Dolly? No. What is that one? I don't remember that one. What is? Anyway, I've never seen that. I've never seen The Music Man. I've never seen The King and I. I've never seen Sound of Music. I've never seen I've never seen Grease. I've never seen any of those movies. Because I always watched the real ones. Like when my dad was directing plays and stuff, I always got to go see the real ones. And so the movie ones, I just felt like I wasn't really, my parents never rented them. Which is like, my dad was definitely more of a theater snob. So he was like, why watch the movie when we can just watch my dad loved live theater. I've seen Phantom. I've seen The Lion King on Broadway. I've seen 42nd Street on Broadway. I mean, that's not where I'm supposed to go. I just never saw the movies. I was going to be in Into the Woods. I was going to be the tree. I was going to be the grandmother tree or whatever. And I was like, screw this. I don't want to be a tree. But I'll be honest. I was kind of mad about how they did the casting in that situation. And so it was kind of a defiant, like, well, that's right. He did tell me to go get that. Oh! K-pop Demon Hunters. Well, yeah, yes and no. Because it's not like these entire scenes where there are where they're singing in like live. It's kind of mixed between like story and then what's happening. So like with Golden, a lot of it is like them singing it, yes, but then it kind of goes over to like what's happening. The song is playing in the background, but then it's like they're being interviewed about it, and they're putting together a show, and they're getting ready for their live performance and all that stuff. So there's like dialogue that's happening with it as well. Whereas with like Les Mis, there are entire songs that you just sit and watch the whole song, the person sing the whole song. And K-pop Demon Hunters is a little different than that. Because even with Soda Pop, when the Saja Boys show up, there's still a lot of like storyline stuff that's happening with the audience and with the girls and with everything that's going on. Like it's just different. So I would say it's kind of a hybrid. I'm going to say yes, I guess.
No turning back. If there's anything you need to complete, now is the time.
Okay, wait a minute. It's 3:00. Yeah, the plot is moving forward even during the music. Like there's dialogue during the music and everything. I would say probably except for the song Free. That's the only one that is kind of an entire like, okay, you're sitting and listening to it. The plot is still moving forward, but it's moving forward via the song. Whereas everything else, the song is kind of is background a little bit. Oh, that's right. This freaking tomato that he's eating, that close-up shot of Denethor eating. It's the worst. Can I do this in an hour? Or should I just find secrets today and come back tomorrow, or come back on Friday and beat it on Friday? Real talk. Oh, I've never seen Hairspray. And I've never seen High School. I've never seen High School Musical either. I've had no interest in High School Musical. You know who would love High School Musical is Charlotte. Charlotte would love it. She loves I don't know. Let's go. Let's do this.
Listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear. If it don't punch a hole in something, we don't got a use for it. Our mission is to guide Samus to the master teleporter. To do that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Destroy it? Betsy! My girl! I love her. I wish she'd been done earlier on. Hey, it's Dorian! Yes, we're talking musicals.
Force field undamaged. I must increase power.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating.
I was gonna say, that's not gonna work.
Warning. System critical.
We need to abort, the weapon's gonna blow. Oh no.
Everybody get down except Samus. What happened to View? Gosh, thank goodness.
Force field destroyed.
I helped.
Well done.
Wow, all that collecting for Betsy.
My baby. I'm so sorry.
That was funny.
Did good.
I'm so sorry.
Sure did.
Yeah, all that collecting for that mech just to have it do just that. That feels a little. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment.
Yes, sir, Sarge.
Miles is like, I'm gonna just hang back here. Okay. So I thought, oh, well, here we are. We're inside. Oh, I've never watched, I never saw La La Land. I've never seen any, I don't watch most of those musicals. Almost any of those musicals. Okay, so I legit thought that we were gonna do that force field type of situation to get through this force field. I didn't realize we were gonna... Hello? He's waiting for me. I did not realize that's what Betsy was for. I thought that my shield, like my shield, I was gonna like boop and then like walk through it. Apparently I'm wrong. Okay, wait a minute. This is all new. Activates the Guardians when the Chosen One is detected? Dang. Chrono Tower gate that disassembles and reassembles by command by a Guardian currently sealed. Guardian. Did I not just scan that? Oh, Guardian storage socket. Got it. Hey, it's Nose Yoga! Oi! Oi! Yeah, that was unexpected. I did not expect Betsy to do that. I thought she was gonna... I thought that was the whole point of my force field.
The robots are awake.
Yes, the temple responds to Samus.
Yes. Am I supposed to shoot them all? Goodbye, Betsy. You did good. Oh, powered by psychic energy? Does that mean I'm supposed to like... Okay. Oh, I thought they had to open the door. What are they doing? Oh, they're following me. Okay. Oh, they power the door. Got it. I've been here, and I don't really remember all this. It's me. I'm the chosen one. I fear this is the last we would speak. Oh yeah, here are my friends. Can they not see this? Those 12 Lemorn who left to find you? None have returned. I know nothing of their fate. Metroid Prime 5. Did they find you? Are you here, listening to my words? I fear not, for even in the darkness, I cling to hope. Oh, I fear no. Oh, I believe you will find your way to Vuros. I don't know how to save them. Am I going to somehow like reverse the fact that they've turned into grievers?
You okay, Samus?
I'm fine.
Give her a minute.
I'm totally fine. Well, that was a long time ago. I mean, I remember coming here, but I just don't remember any of this. Expandable structure with a hemispherical object responds to Guardian commands. Okay. Oh, here's one. Psychic energy turbine rotates in response to psychic energy released by the psychic core. Provides power to nearby machines. Oh, they're doing a thing. That is an elevator, I think. So Oh. Dude, I would be scared out of my mind if I were those people, but like maybe not. So I guess that's why they went into the Galactic Federation. I am Weenie Hut Jr. Yep, I would not be able to do that.
We got an elevator. Let's head up.
Well, given that they all have life bars, I gotta keep them all alive. Which is worrisome. Because, I don't know.
Look. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, I do remember that place. That's where I was. I remember going there. Okay, I see that they all have different little symbols for one another. That's helpful. Okay. You're there. You're there. You're there. You're there. You're there. You're there. Everybody accounted for? You're there. Good to see you. You're there. Wow, we are going up. Okay, this is our boss area.
Finally reached the top of the tower.
Probably. No, yeah, I've been here though. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like this is where we say goodbye. Thanks for marking that. It was just funny how, like, every person.
Isn't the master teleporter supposed to be up here? Where do you think it is?
No, it's up there. I am gonna go without you all. I assume you'll come into play later. Okay, as much as there are definitely some flaws in this game, the visuals are so stunning. Like this whole thing with like the psychic spider ball and all that stuff is very, very pretty. It's really, really interesting. It's super sci-fi and I love it. But man, there are definitely some... Oh. Okay, well now I'm by myself, so... Part of the pinnacle structure that floats above Chrono Tower. The master teleporter is housed inside. Yeah, the presentation is out of this world. Get it? Viros, out of this world. But obviously we have some of our things that were slightly, you know, things that we kind of sort of consider flaws, but the presentation is gorgeous. The visuals are stunning. Like it's so pretty. Operated by touching the hologram. Okay. Wait, what was this thing? I didn't read it. Oh, this is a That's a healing pod? Are there Lemorn inside there? In like cryogenic sleep or something? That's who we're saving? Maybe? Whoa. Wow.
Look at this place.
Ooh, I just got goosebumps. That's the thing! That was the thing that he shot! That made the whole thing out of it! Or, oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I mean, it's in the same shape. It's gonna be Sylux. Oh, no, just kidding. It's Sam. Just kidding. Yeah, the presentation is so stunning. Like those colors. I don't think that's Samus. I don't know.
You've got the keys.
I do. Yes.
Take us home.
I feel very unsettled. Like everything makes me feel highly uncomfortable. These pods, what's in them? I don't know. Oh, here. He's coming. I don't know what Sylux is like. What is his ghoul? Is Sylux a... No, he only has 2 arms.
Must be the master teleporter.
Oh, it's so pretty. Look at it. Oh, it's so pretty.
Guys, I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
Was Sylux somebody she tried to save? From the Galactic Federation? Guess who? Guess who's back? Oh, yeah. Wait.
Samus! I've been waiting for this. Sylux! Knuckle up!
Sylux is definitely not golden. No, he is not. Okay, hold on. Now would be a really great time for a villain monologue. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could definitely use a pamphlet or something on who the memory fruit this guy is. Wait a minute. So he is Galactic Federation? Okay. I tried to summon the viola. I didn't. I pushed the plus button, which is usually the pause button. Tube for administering care connected to Sylux, transformed into a nano arm by nanomachines. Oh, like microbots from Big Hero 6. It is fully armored except for its tip. Okay, cool. Kind of, sort of. Human morphology. A bounty hunter using a modified version of a Galactic Federation battlesuit reconstructed using the latest nanotechnology. So he's from a different game? It was a cliffhanger left for 18 years. That is so funny that I still have I have no idea who that... Woo! Okay. Hold on. I know what I need to do. I think so. Oh! No, that is wrong. That is not what I need to do. Okay, never mind. I thought I did know. Oh, okay. But you can't actually... Holy cow. You can't actually, what is it called? You can't actually, what is the term I'm looking for? Hone in on it. Oh, if I could aim, that would be awesome. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Grab it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Yeah. Thanks for summing that up, Miles. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I do love that we were fighting this guy together. That does kind of give me a nice little sense of like, yeah, let's do this together, guys. Because this would be really scary on my own, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Grab that. Pull it off. Yeah, awesome. Okay, hold on. Can I... Yeah. Whoa. Holy cow. It's a good thing my suit is fire resistance, kind of semi. Well, no. That's the Viola. Never mind. This form puts heavy strain on the nanomachines and can be active for only a short time. Damaging the dragon head will increase the strain, reducing duration. Okay. And the fact that you cannot aim sucks. But if you... I think you can only hit them when their head is, like, when they're spitting. Oh! Ah! It's okay. I'm fine. Oh, that's A. Yeah, that's A. Okay, cool. It's fine. Everything's fine. Those things are so cool, though. Wow. I am legitimately confused, though. How are you supposed to... I can see how, like, motion aiming would be really helpful during this, because... because you can't lock onto anything. Oh, man. Okay. I count 3. Thanks, Takabi. Takabi! Good job! You can count to 3! I know that's mean, but it's funny that they would put that line in there. Yep, there are 3. Good job. Takabi, thanks for that. Thanks for that update. Appreciate it. Okay, so there is aiming, but you can't lock on to any of these things that I'm shooting. You can only lock on to Sylux himself. So you're literally just kind of running around. You're kind of, you're really free aiming. You can't lock on at all, which does suck a lot. I feel like I said, I feel like using motion controls would actually really help. Ooh, View's life is low. Maybe.
So he's just been, so he came, oh, this is a timeline situation, probably. The book timeline where, like, he came here long before and now he's, like, been hanging out here forever and he's just been waiting for me to show up. I see. I got you, View, buddy. These are so cool looking, though, not gonna lie. I could hit one, that would be great! Oh no! Mackenzie, where is he? Oh no, oh. I knew Mackenzie was gonna go down, are you kidding? Oh, View's down? Okay, sorry, buddy. Armstrong's almost down. Ah! Yeah, you can't actually, which they really love to do in this game. They really love to, have bosses that you can't actually lock on to.
Where? I love that I'm responsible for healing everybody and also, oh, okay. So really, it's just a matter, oh, he's got lots, okay. Takabi, how many are there? Tell me how many there are! Oh, my life is so low! Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how much those fireheads were taking me down, man. Wow, there's no way I'm gonna do this in one shot. I may have to switch to motion controls because I can't aim to save my life. Because you can't lock on to them. Which gives you a kind of a false sense of, like, when you switch over to like Pro Controller or, you know, not using motion controls, it kind of gives you this false sense that you're always going to be able to lock on, and you can't. For a lot of the baddies, you can't. Oh, I'm totally gonna die. And no one can heal me. Yeah, Tokabi can't count this many, I guess. I know I'm being really mean, but it was just a funny line to add. I count 3. Oh, give me that. Yeah, thanks. But you can't even use missiles either because missiles home, but you can't. That's crazy. What a cool looking final boss though, if I'm being totally honest. Ah, this is almost impossible. It's really just kind of a matter of staying, staying alive when he does the dragon heads. Okay, these ones, danger. Okay, so these ones are ice. You know what? I actually wonder. Does this help at all? I can't tell. Whoa! What the hey? No. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna die. I haven't played any of the Metroids. Do you always have this much help with the final boss, or is this the first? This is the first. You never fight a final boss with other people, ever. Whew. Yeah, not being able to actually, like... I just tried to go into the psychic visor and do, like, my force field, but I couldn't remember how to do it. Okay, I'm gonna take my... Now that I know what I'm up against, I'm gonna see... Yes, motion controls are available. I'm just not using them right now, so hold on. I've been totally fine this whole time. There have been a couple bosses that I'm like, oh, you can't even like, well, apparently my legs have been like, my muscles have been all tensed up because now my muscles feel super sore. We'll get him next time. Okay, we're gonna load the checkpoint. Hey, it's Land Rider! Oh, see, I just tried earlier today and it did not work for me. And I was like, Land Rider's a liar. Just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Okay, so now we need to go to this and we need to... Pointer fusion. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, so this is what we're choosing now. Yeah, see? So you can lock on now, but you can like shoot wherever. You know what I mean? Get out of it. Okay. But you can, I'm sorry, can I not shoot anything here? Apparently I cannot. Pointer controls. Ew. Yeah, well, I feel like, I don't know, this may fail miserably. I don't know, we'll see. But I feel like that's better for a fight like this. So you can lock onto him, but then you can aim around. Can I not skip this?
Master teleporter.
Yay. Okay.
Watch those arms. Fail.
Oh. Okay, these are the arms, right? Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. It changed my controls. I can't shoot anything. Okay. What is shoot? ZR. Oh, ZR is reset camera or cursor. R is shoot, charge sub weapon. Oh, that sucks. What is... A is shoot, charge beam / interact. B is jump. R... So this whole game, I've been shooting with ZR, and now I have to shoot with... Okay, wait. No, R is... Okay, I get it. I think I understand. Okay. See, now I can aim all over the place. What? Oh. Okay. Cool, that's fun. That sucks because you can't jump at the same time. I do not love how they did that. Get over here. That's okay. It'll be fine. Ah! Oh, that was really close. Maybe if I can aim. Oh my gosh. Just knocked him clean over. I'm not doing well. That's because I'm shooting it behind. It's only, there we go. It's only like sensitive on the tip. Ah. Am I supposed to tilt it? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. There we go. Okay, all right. This is definitely different because you don't have, okay. Nano arm tip. This form puts heavy strain on the nanomachines and can be active for only a short time. Damaging the dragon head will increase the strain, reducing its duration. Okay. Hold on! I'm trying to take down a dragon head! Ah! No! Okay. Where is he? Does that take... No, that doesn't. I was gonna say, does that take my life? I was gonna say, that would suck if it did. Why am I working on the... Excuse me. Okay, so it's really just about staying alive during those red ones. I think if you give it enough damage, he reverts. I can't tell how that works. So the pointer controls are not great because you can't shoot and jump at the same time, which sucks. Oh. I can't tell if you're supposed to like shoot it or if you're supposed to like jerk it like the lasso on the... I don't know. I can't tell. Tell you what though, this is going a whole lot better than the last one. Ow. Okay, we're just gonna stay alive longer than last time. Maybe. I can't tell. Ah. Oh. I also can't tell if that's doing any damage. Oh, yeah. Wow, that took forever. Okay, cool. Were there now 4? Oh, did not jump high enough. Woo. Okay. Okay. Well, so far, my life is doing way better. Every time I do that, he goes, "Rah." Sorry, buddy. So sorry. Huh? I don't even know if I'm doing this right, but I think so. At least he gives you life. That is very helpful. Eh. Two power shots in. 2. Danger. Oh, 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 oh. I'll help you out. Ugh. Are you? Eh. Ow, that was stupid. Sorry, Mackenzie, but you kind of... Oh. So I didn't get to... Oh, yes, I did. I was gonna say, I didn't get to heal him. I don't know if my... Dang it. It's bigger! Welcome to the epic finale of this game. This is totally insane. He's looking at me. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see. 35 missiles? Okay. Oh, no! View's down. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Here you go, buddy. Yay. Armstrong is getting there. Ooh, my life is half down. I don't know how to dodge those, how to, like, take those dragons down. I have no idea. They take forever. But they don't work with my, like, I can't get a missile on them. I'm not sure how to do that. Sylux's life is not down very far. Okay, that was cool. I don't need to do the... Oh! Ooh. Oh, oh. No, Miles is in, like, he's in there. I'm pretty proud of him. I do like that I get help with this fight. This would be hard to do by yourself, but at the same time, I don't really know how much life they're actually taking down. I don't know how effective they actually are. Who knows? Whoops. Oh, I want that. Yeah, I don't know if that really helped me. He's probably gonna have like a phase 2, I would imagine. Maybe. Although this is like multiple phases, so maybe not. Ooh, those guys are electric? Okay. Oh dear. Oh! Okay. Oh, shoot! I feel like maybe I should be using... I'm alive! Oh, shoot, both of them are down. Okay. I feel like I should be using, Oh, shoot. Gratitude. I don't even know how to dodge any of that. That's crazy. Whoops. All of them are down? Oh. Okay. Because my life sure is going down.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. I feel like there has to be... So this is a better way to do the... What time is it? 3:48? Okay. This is a better way to do this fight for sure with the motion controls. But I don't understand how to dodge the dragons. Like, the dragons are just totally brutal. And I don't understand how to dodge them. I'm not asking for help. I'm just explaining why I'm struggling so much. It's like, this is fine. I can't tell if there's like... I thought maybe since there were 4 of them, that electric one sucked. Actually, you know what? I think I know what you're supposed to do. It suddenly just occurred to me. You're supposed to overload them. You're supposed to use your elemental shots. That would make perfect sense, actually. You're not just supposed to use your missiles. Oh. I miscounted. I needed Tokami to count for me. Oh. I mean, they do seem to be helping. Like, they take those tentacles down, so... Okay. His life isn't even halfway. He's like sucking in a bunch of... Oh, this is phase 2. And my life is like 2 canisters. And this is where your people are like annihilated. And it's just between me and him. I knew it.
Where'd they go?
We're gonna fight each other falling in this wormhole? That's insane. That is so cool, actually. Oh my gosh. Ah! Am I even hitting him? I can't even tell. I don't know if it's worth... Oh, yeah. Can I still use my... Okay, cool. Oh, oh, oh. This is not working very well. What? I don't think this is working. I can't even tell if I'm hitting him, honestly. Yes, baby. Oh, bubby. What? Hey, if this is not something that's important, I need you to go out because I'm in the middle of something. But remember and show me later. That was one of my favorite fights out of any Metroid game, was that fight with Ridley. That was so cool. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Okay, we're gonna do this dance. Oh, okay, well, I'm a bad dancer because I missed... I can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. Maybe he gets... Of course. We just have this weird battle arena out in the middle of the...
Just you and me, Samus.
And my green energy crystals.
Let's get this over with.
I like his voice actor. Okay. His life's halfway! My life's halfway! Okay. Woo! So can he like deflect my... Woo! My super missiles even? Oh. Oh! What the heck? What the hey? Lockjaw, a transformed version of Sylux. The shield generated by his energy sphere nullifies all firearm attacks. Oh. She just knock an energy tank from me? Hold on. What am I supposed to do? Get over here. Yeah, freaking give that to me. What is that? What is that? What is he? Oh man, I'm screwing it up. Okay. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. That doesn't make any sense. And not even my... Oh, okay. Hello. I hate it when they can do this. That looks bad. Oh, wait, what? I can... Okay, okay. What is this? Tell me more. It draws in firearm attacks, neutralizing them. Only the control beam and the will of its user can resist the black hole's pull. The control beam? Ugh. I keep forgetting what shoot is in this way. Okay, okay, okay. So I'm not supposed to do that then. Oh, he's done. Ow. Ah! Oh. Oh my gosh, he's completely draining my life. I don't want to have to do this whole thing again. I mean, I guess I understand now. Okay. Oh, what? I don't understand how that's supposed to work. Okay. It said only the control beam can work or something, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if that is that the control beam? Oh no, that's the psychic beam. What is the control beam? Is that the control beam? No, that is not. Oh. Okay, wait. Hold on. What is the control beam? Control beam is a type of psychic charge beam shot whose trajectory can be changed mid-flight using the psychic visor. So that is. Yeah, I think motion is bad for this. I'm almost dead anyway. So I'm supposed to hit him? I don't understand though. If the control beam... Rude. I'm pretty sure the control beam is the beam you can control. Shut up, Mo. I'm just kidding. No, you're totally right. I thought it was called the psychic beam. But you're right. Okay, the last checkpoint, is it going to be before all of this? Because I'm pretty sure I know how to handle those dragons now. Oh! Okay, hold on. You know what? No, this is okay. Oh, and I'm starting with my half-life. I better start... I'm just gonna keep aiming. Free aiming. I don't understand what this one does. Are you just supposed to, like, back up? Or... are you supposed to hit him before it hits you? I don't feel like that does any damage, though. Because you can't slow down. So, okay, I'm gonna switch over to my... Yes.
Just you and me.
It's a really cool final boss fight. I love the design of it. It's hard trying to get a gauge for like when you need motion controls as opposed to when you can do it dual stick. It's really super weird. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to, what time is it? It's 4. Okay. I don't think I've never played a game where you have to, oh, what? Hold on. How come all of a sudden now I can't shoot? Oh, that's because I'm still on the thing. There we go. Oh, that's better because now I actually know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's right. What does this do? It's like his own... Okay, rapid movement, lockjaw, a transformed version of Sylux. The shield generated by his energy nullifies all firearms attacks. Okay, when in lockjaw mode, Sylux transforms into an energy sphere surrounded by a unique frame. Thanks to suit upgrades, Lockjaw's energy sphere can be made to generate a shield that nullifies all firearm attacks. He can also now ram into his enemy to steal an energy tank. Additionally, he can perform a rush attack that stuns targets with an electric shock. A stolen energy tank can be knocked free only by striking Sylux with the momentum from a boost ball maneuver. However, if the energy tank cannot be recovered before Sylux exits Lockjaw mode, it will be permanently lost. Dang. How do I get back? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Woo! I don't know how I missed that, but I did. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's all. It doesn't have a logbook? Okay. Oh. Lame. Wow, that took up so much life. Or took down so much life. Oh, controlled by the will. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that does make him stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, he's gonna do something bad. I don't know what it is. Oh. He's draining my life. Oh my gosh. I can't tell if that's actually hurting him. Didn't mean to come forward. Oh. Oh, what? Ah! Oh, no! Ow! Ow, shoot! He stole 2 of them! Oh my gosh! Yeah, okay. Cool. Ooh, wow. Didn't realize he could steal 2 of them. Both of us are low on life. Okay. I bet you can do it from any controller. I just suck at doing it with the other way. Those are just bouncing right off of him. Okay. Boom. Ow. Oh. Ow, shoot. Okay, so if you come back to the save point, it just starts you from your life. Having to change your controller options, I mean... Okay. Am I doing this? Am I doing the what's it called? The force field, right? Like when he's in that form and he steals your energy tank, you're supposed to do your force field, right? We're gonna do this again. Oh, my whole body is like super tense. This is a really challenging final boss. But I feel like I may be making it... Oh, no. Oh, I see. I see. I see how you can do it, either one. That first one though, I don't know how you're supposed to do that with one control with non-motion controls, because you can't aim at any of the things. This is the one I don't know how to dodge. Well, I just did. Okay, not that time. I don't know how to dodge that. Like, there's gotta be some... Okay. I know, adrenaline! I don't know how to dodge that move. I can't slow my... Could I go into morph ball mode? Maybe. Somebody's angry. You want a Snickers? Someone's hangry. Okay. Whoops. I know it seems silly to just use my regular beam, but at the same time, I feel like he can maybe knock those. Oh, maybe not. We jump when he does that. Okay. Oh, no. I hate this so much. Ah! No. Yeah, give me back my thing. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe you don't have to do that. Maybe you just knock him into those things with the boost ball. Actually, that would kind of make sense. Hey, it's more Mike! Oh, yeah. That's when you hit him with one of those. Okay, we're getting it. to the floor. Now I understand what they meant. Like, it gets pulled in there, but if you can control that. Oh, that is the worst. And I can't even. Oh, he's gonna kill me now. How are you supposed to? Oh, give that to me. That's mine. Oh, what? Okay, so he... Wait, this doesn't hurt you? Oh, yes, it does. Just kill me now. Okay, so wait a minute. Oh, he is not coming after me. What's he doing? He's just hanging out here. He's just waiting. Okay, so there's a way to slow those things down in the tunnel, like in the wormhole. No, I'm not paying attention to my health bar because I was about to die. When he did that thing and like sucked all the life out of me, I knew I'd lost it. I don't know how to dodge that. I dodged it once, but I don't know if that's because I honestly don't know. I thought I dodged it once. I don't know how to actually dodge it. I totally have this. I just don't know. Well, it'd be great if I could collect some of this life he's putting out here. Thanks. Oh. That would be awesome. I'm slightly better off than I was last time. Slow these down? How? Oh. Because if I do this... Oh. Yeah, that didn't help. No. No! You just gotta farm him for life right here. Oh. Unless you just end up losing more life while trying to farm for life. I can't even tell if his life is going down. He's firing his laser! This will probably have to be my last try today because I am already over my stream time. I feel like I probably, yeah, it sucks that way. I highly do not recommend that way, but like, if he's giving it to you. Okay, yes, I know that move is coming. Okay, that takes half a life bar from him. That's right, jump when he does that. Oh, see, I hate this thing. Oh, that hurts? Wait a minute. were supposed to... You're not supposed to hit him? Didn't it say that the force field damages enemies? Huh. Well, now it's not helping because your things are gone. Okay. I don't understand how to do that part. That's all right. Shoot. Okay. Woo! Oh, see, now he's gonna do his big thing. Yeah, we missed it. Yeah. I can do anything. You just have to keep strafing, I guess. Oh. I don't know when he's gonna do his thing. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Give it back. No. Yeah, give it back to me. Okay, okay, okay. This isn't doing anything for anybody. Oh, yes, it is. Oh my gosh, it is taking his life down. Hi-ya. Ooh, yeah. Guess whose life is low, buddy? Yours. Oh, but my missiles are low. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. We can just... it's fine. Woo! Oh. Don't get lazy. Yeah. Oh, he's going down. Unless there's another, like, version. Unless there's, like, a phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, phase 5. I don't know. Like, anything could be possible. Wait a minute, aren't they in space? Like, can he just, like, float?
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how and I'm there.
I was gonna say, how? So wait a minute, we're not even gonna figure out who he is? Or, like, why he got... Oh, okay, well, we may know who he is, but we're not even gonna figure out...
Be ready for anything.
why he was like, what did she was something, I don't know. I'm just gonna watch this. I have no idea. That was a really cool final boss fight. Took me a couple tries, but
Never doubted you for a second, boss. Glad to have you with us.
Samus, does that mean Sylux is...
he's gone.
Ready to go home? We'll be right behind you.
Oh, my hands are sore from holding on to the... Whew. Go team, go team, go. So now wait a minute. What were we seeing then? He's done that before. What were we seeing in those visions then? Were we seeing his memories? Or were we seeing my own memories?
Maybe if I,
Don't mess with it.
Oh, your crystal powers the teleporter. It only responds to you. Wait, is that Viros? Then that must be Tanamar. Home sweet home.
How is she
For sure. Well, we're gonna find out. You did it.
We're really going home.
We did it. No, but seriously, I did it. It was me.
Sylux! But...
Okay, wait a minute. I gotta be ready.
Protect the teleporter.
Are you alright?
I've had worse. It's only a flesh wound.
I got you.
Providing cover.
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power.
Wait, and leave them all behind?
Start the sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
Why does he hate me? Everybody look. Yeah, just freaking dislocate both his shoulders of you. Just. Are you serious? I can't even save my friends? I guess I better teleport. I can't believe they give you a choice.
Solon be with you.
Samus is like, bye. So, oh, did we? I'm not going to say anything until it's over. That's it? There isn't even like a final like, hey, I made it back to the planet, not Earth, but like that's it? There's got to be a post-credit scene. Why would they do that? I mean, I imagine that there is one. There's always one. Can we like speed this up, or I don't want to push anything. So after all that, and after you think that you lost them in the mines and then they end up coming back, you lose them anyway? If you don't teleport, you die and go back to phase 2. Like where you fight him out in space. Hey, DJ. I have so many conflicting feelings because it's so interesting how much we didn't like, how much I felt like I don't like these added, like how much I felt like I didn't love these added characters and kind of the comedy that they offered and everything. And then now how freaking angry I am that we went all the way through the whole game thinking we lost them and then we didn't, and then we really did. Wow. But you know what? That's war, though. I mean, like, not everybody gets out. Man. She got teleported to New Jersey. What kind of alien planet is this? That whole final boss battle was really, really cool. I really, really liked the battle. I struggled with the fact that you... Well, I'd actually like to go back and try it again with my idea of overloading each of those dragon heads with elements. I think that was my problem. I think I was shooting at them with my regular... You know, with my regular beam and everything, and no wonder it was taking forever. You were supposed to, like, overload them. At least I think so. But to have him come back at the very end and then leave all your friends behind. I mean, I say friends, cohorts, comrades. I mean, I don't know. That's pretty bold of them to make you go through the whole game with this group of people. Not that I like loved them, but that's crazy because we already thought we lost them once, so they already put you through that one time. Babysitting 5 dumbos getting blasted by lightning is not fun. I will agree with that. The fact that I wonder what happens if you can just leave them down for a while. Obviously they wanted to leave it open-ended, but I think what would have been more powerful... Okay. Oh my gosh, we have so much to talk about during this roundtable. I feel like... You know what? Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen post-credit scene. I have no idea. Oh, you had 4 down during phase 1 at once and you died. Oh, geez. Okay. I don't know what the post-credit scene is, so I'm just gonna say that I feel like it would have been... I feel like they can let them all sacrifice, but they should at least show you returning home and, like, giving them medals of honor or something. Like, they should be remembered and they should be congratulated. Like, there should be a remembrance of them for what they did. I also don't understand how this was saving the Lemorne. There was no closure as far as the Lemorne went. What does that even mean? None of it even makes any sense. How did we save them? It's true, he does not. But, like, I don't understand what all that was for. If there wasn't even... once again, I haven't seen the post-credit scene. But as far as I know... Yeah, I feel like there's got to be a post-credit scene. But I feel like they absolutely could have had all of your friends sacrifice themselves. But I do feel like there needs to be some sort of, like... We went to the gray cubicle in the sky. Oh, there are so many things that are great about this game, and there are a lot of things that are not great about this game. I don't regret playing it. I thought it was fun. There were a lot of really great things in it, but man, there are some things that I do not know what they were thinking. I don't know who signed off on it and who was like, this is a great idea. And I'm not talking about their sacrifice at the end either, because that can happen during war. I completely get that. I completely understand. And they did what they were supposed to do as soldiers, right? They were trying to save at least one of them. And since Samus was the only person that could actually activate the teleporter, it makes sense that they did what they did. It doesn't make sense. Well, I was gonna say it doesn't make sense for Sylux to come back, but that's not actually true because he can apparently like create wormholes, which brings up a whole different thing. Yes, baby. Okay, can you take care of yourself? Because I'm kind of busy. Okay, I'll be in there in a second. But there were just so many choices they made. I agree with you. That first phase had so many things working against us. It was like you couldn't aim for any of the targets you were actually supposed to be shooting at, and you had to basically, like Scarecrow said, you kind of had to like babysit your 5 people, and if they die, you die. You get a game over, and you have 0 control over them. You can aim, but it's like inverted. If you're targeting, it's inverted, and so that's a struggle for me. I don't know if it's a struggle. It was a struggle for anyone else, but it was a struggle for me because I did notice you could aim while you were like locked on. Oh, it felt inverted to me. It felt weird. I couldn't make it happen. Where did we end up? The ruins of Newark. She's burying his... Oh, maybe not. Oh. Then where is she? Is she on Vuros? The Luminoth is still my favorite, like, creature that you run into. Dang, I wish my plants grew that fast. That would be awesome. That's how she saved the Lamorne. She replanted their tree. But why, though? Are the Lamorne born from the tree? My theory, you ended up back on Tanimar, but in a different timeline. That's why she looks around and the base is gone, but that's just a theory. I thought she was still on Vuros, or somehow. Right, it has the fruit of all their knowledge, but how is that supposed to save them? I have so many questions. No, I do not want to save because I want to go back. And I want to try that fight again. I think it will become, well, I don't know if it'll become a giant tree like the one on Vuros, because part of the reason that the one grew on Vuros grew so giant was because of the green energy. Yeah, I think it actually becomes the Deku tree, and now we have a Zelda Metroid timeline clash. Let me go help my toddler. Hold on. Okay. Oh, see, I tried the control beam, but I feel like it didn't do anything. But now that I think about it, I think I tried to hit the side of one instead of like the tips. I do have a lot of thoughts. Ultimately, I'm glad I played it. And ultimately, my thoughts are positive. Like, I feel like I had a good time. There's gonna be an ad here in a minute, but I feel like I had a good time. There were a lot of things about it that worked. There were a lot of cool mechanics they introduced that I don't feel like they used them enough. They saved them for like too late in the game, but then there wasn't really enough for you to do with them. But we are gonna have to have an entire roundtable discussion about this game over Discord one of these days. I can't guarantee it's gonna be this Saturday because it kind of depends on what we have going on. But the very next Saturday I can make something happen, we will absolutely have a roundtable discussion because I want to hear everybody else's thoughts. I liked the idea of the final battle, but like, I liked what Sylux was. I thought it was really cool that he had like those big tentacle things and stuff, but having to worry about all your buddies kind of sucked. And the fact that you couldn't aim at them also kind of sucked. But I think I made it harder on myself, like I said, because you can throw power bombs. Oh, like you can make them hover and then you can chuck them. I don't know. I might try that battle again just to see if I'm right. But that first phase was definitely less fun. I feel like the fight certainly improved once you went into the wormhole, and then once you got onto that little like boss ring out in like random space or whatever, it definitely improved a lot. They prepped you for Sylux 2 times, right? I mean, it wasn't him, but I have a problem with how little is explained. I just feel like it's really poor writing. It's really poor writing to be like, there's no closure. There's nothing. You don't figure out. I mean, even I want to see if I'm right about the elemental things. Like, I want to try seeing if I can take them down with the elemental shots instead of just with my regular shot. I managed to destroy one head, but took forever and like half my life. The fact that they are okay, so if they are going to, why would he want players to feel that way? We're talking about a story here. Imagine if you were reading a book and it just ended and there was no, it doesn't feel like the end of Inception where they're like, is it a dream or isn't it? Like, we don't know, but we want you to question it. We want you to talk about it. It doesn't feel that way. It didn't feel polished. It felt rushed and it felt like, nah, you know what? It's good enough. I don't know. I have a hard time with that because as a storyteller, if you're going to tell a story in games, it didn't work for me. Maybe other people feel that way. Maybe other people feel differently. However, if this game was created like in the way that it was because they wanted to basically cater to new players, that was a really terrible way of doing it. There was no explanation of who Sylux was. There was no explanation of how he got there or what he's doing there or why he hates Samus so much. So if somebody comes to this as a first-time player, they're going to be bananas confused. I am not even a first-time player, and I am bananas confused. I have no idea who this guy is. Why does he hate Samus so much? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. And it's Memo! How's it going? Thank you so much. It's true. Mac is pretty awesome for giving you that sub. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Hi, Stixel! Man, this morning I woke up and Stixel was shivering. She was so cold, so I put her in my heated blanket with me. She doesn't like being under blankets, but... Okay, let's see. happened with Shane. Shane took a job that he's got to be in the office more often, but he was like, oh my gosh, it's so much better. So much better. So congrats to you. That's great. Thank you so much for that resub, by the way. Well, we just finished. I mean, I think it's okay for stories to not have complete closure either, but this felt like there needed to be more than what they gave us. Especially if they were kind of sort of, and I mean, and you know what? I'm not going to change any of your minds, and you guys aren't going to change my mind. I understand. I know that when I have complaints about a game, not everybody is going to agree with me. And sometimes people argue about it in chat. It doesn't matter. I can have my thoughts. You guys can have your thoughts. That's totally fine. If I say something that someone disagrees with, they don't have to like be like, well, but this and this and this and this and this. That's okay. It's fine. I feel like it was written poorly. I'm also a writer. And so the idea of having this story be so vague when they also added elements of being like, this is for new players. Well, they did a really poor job of explaining what the heck was going on at the end for brand new players. Like I said, I'm not even a new player and I didn't have a clue what was going on. I thought it was cool and I thought it was pretty, but frankly, it sounds to me like this Tanabe person wanted to just do something different, whether it made sense or not, and wanted to like, this is the problem that I find when people go, this is also what happens with remakes. And I know that we've already discussed that a remake is different than a remaster, but a lot of times you get this with live action remakes, and you also get this with game remakes when the people that are doing the remakes are not the same person that did it before. Usually, and most of the time they go, well, I want to be remembered for doing something better, when it's like, maybe it doesn't need something better. Maybe the formula works, and maybe that's why people love it so much. And when you deviate from the formula that much, it makes it feel less like a Metroid game. I feel like I sound like I'm angry. I'm not angry. I just feel like that did not give enough of an ending. I was like, this whole time I've been like, man, I cannot wait to figure out who Sylux was, why he's here, why he wants to kill me. I can't wait to figure out how we save the Lemorne, because obviously we're going to save him, because it's like, you know, it's a Metroid game. And I didn't get answers to any of those things except the memory fruit being dug in some mysterious place that I don't understand, or being planted in a mysterious place. I didn't get answers to any of my questions, and that does make me feel a little salty. No offense, salty. But ultimately, am I disappointed I played it? No. It was by far the most beautiful Nintendo game I've ever played in my life. The display was phenomenal. I thought it was absolutely gorgeous. I can tell you right now, my brother is going to hate this game. He is going to have so many problems with it. No offense, Salty. We have somebody here named Salty, and I don't want to like offend. I don't think my brother's gonna like it. I think my sister probably will, but I will be surprised if my brother likes it, especially if he makes it to the very end. But my brother's a really harsh critic. I don't regret playing it, but I feel like there could have been a lot of things that were done better about it. But you know what? With that even being said, if they ever do release a Prime 5, I will play it. I will absolutely play it. Like how the second Dumbledore refused to read the books so he could put his own twist on it, and in my opinion, he felt like the worst cast person. Wait a minute. The actor refused to read the books? I mean, I guess that's his right, I guess. But at the same time, it's like, it's very different when you have a franchise or like a story that is beloved by like billions of people worldwide, and you have the expectations are so high, as opposed to something that is created on your own and you can kind of do whatever. Like with Silk Song and Hollow Knight, they could do whatever they wanted with it, right? I'm not, my opinions aren't totally amazing, and I'm sure that my opinions differ from some people's. I can see what they were going for, and I appreciate the effort, and I'm grateful I got to play it, but that ending was really disappointing for me. The battle was really cool, but I didn't get answers to any of my questions, and I feel I'm gonna have to go look it up online. That's what I hope. I hope that they take the comment. Well, we were just talking earlier. Apparently, some people have said, like, new players have been like, oh yeah, I thought it was great. But like, there's no, I'm not saying that everything had to be wrapped up in a bow, because they could still have them sacrifice. They could, those characters sacrifice. They could still, but all it would have taken was just a very, very vague little cutscene, or like a very, very short cutscene with some explanation of like where Sylux came from or why he hates Samus so much, because I don't know. And I've played almost the entire Metroid franchise. So I'm mega confused. I gotta go Google who he is now and figure out. And that's not what you want in a game. It's also one thing. I agree with Dorian that not every story has to be wrapped up nice and tight. You know, like look at District 9. District 9 has this completely horrifying ending where there's really kind of no closure in that story at all. There is no closure. You don't really know what happens to the prawns or what happens to Wickus or what happens to whatever. You don't really know, but it felt more like a sometimes life just sucks kind of sucker punch instead of a, well, we just decided not to tell you. There's a difference. Also, when you have a storyline that is, when you have a franchise that has kind of lots and lots of games behind it that have done a good job of explaining things, to have one that suddenly doesn't, it feels very wrong. It's different when you have like one, in my opinion, stories don't always have to have closure, but when you have one that stands out like a sore thumb when the rest of them explain everything, or at least explain things enough to where you feel like, okay, I understand what I did and I'm grateful I did it and I beat the game. This, I'm like, I don't feel like I have any idea. I don't feel like I have any more of an idea of what is going on or what happened now than I did when I started the game. And that, I think, is a problem, especially for a video game where you're like making progress and when every other Metroid has made sense before then. So definitely doesn't need to be, it definitely can be somewhat open-ended, but the game would tell you that, but you have to meet certain conditions. Oh, okay. So do you get a different cutscene if you get 100%? Because I know that that's how, I know that depending on how many items you get, I don't know if this is true for Metroid Prime 1 or 2, but for Metroid Prime 3, it does say you can, like, a special ending scene is unlocked because you get like 75% of items or something like that. But I never got a pop-up for that. Yeah, you can say. I didn't play Hunters. He's in Prime 3 with the 100% ending? That's the Sylux cutscene on Prime 4. Wait, what? What is? Different cutscenes and more stuff in the gallery movies. Okay, well, if you're tying information of your actual, like, super huge baddie to other people, to people spending extra money on an amiibo, that's problematic, in my opinion. Or I guess you can 100% the game, but they make it hard to 100% the game because they make it a slog. So I guess I'll just have to Google him. No, I didn't play Hunters. But like I'm saying, if they catered this to new players, then they should have had more of an explanation of who he was, because I don't even know who he is. You know what I mean? And I've played so many. The difference is District 9 takes you on an in-depth journey and just chooses a spot to end. But something like this has nothing to grab onto. It really doesn't. It's like, I don't know. Whatever the case, we're gonna have a roundtable discussion, and everybody can use their microphones, and everybody will be given time to talk. We can't talk for 3 hours. We're gonna have to limit it. But I'm happy to have a cutscene. You guys obviously, or a cutscene, a roundtable. You guys obviously know my opinions. They locked a huge part of the story behind 100% completion. That's really problematic. Then that's really unfair, because there are, I don't know. I mean, that's their choice. Like, they're the devs, but at the same time, like, I know a lot of people that aren't 100% completionists, period. They don't 100% any of the games they play. I'm one of those people. I don't have that kind of time. I don't have that kind of time to 100% every game I play. I can't even 100% Metroid Prime 1 or 2. I have 100%ed Metroid Prime 3, but it's been so long that I don't remember what the cutscene was. And my apologies, but that's not good enough. For his ship to appear, like, that's not good enough. There's no explanation there either. I had no idea. Like, I totally forgot that even existed. That's so interesting. His ship following Samus, I don't remember that at all. Guess I'm gonna have to stream it and get 100% so we can see this cutscene. We'll have a round table. Everybody can air their grievances and talk about the things they loved and also talk about the things that they wish they could have done differently, and it'll be great. And I don't want to harp on the game anymore because I feel like I've already harped on it enough, but it kind of does deserve some harping. There were definitely some things that they should have done, but they didn't, or that they did do and they shouldn't have. But ultimately, I enjoyed it overall. I don't know if it has any replayability for me because of the slog of collecting those dumb green crystals and driving across the desert. They made traversing that planet such a slog. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll feel differently, but all it's really wanted to do, all it's really made me want to do is play the first 3 Metroid Primes, honestly. And with that, I was going to just stream them off of my Wii, but or at least not. No, I've streamed Metroid Prime Remastered, and that's all on my YouTube channel. So you guys, if you want to watch that, you can. But Metroid Prime 2 and 3, I think those VODs are all locked behind a different YouTube channel before I switched. They're old, and the mic is ghetto, and my camera is ghetto, and it's stupid. And I feel like I might as well just restream them. It's been a long time since I've played them, but I was going to just stream them on my Wii, but that picture that Walmart put out gives me a lot of hope that I should probably, it kind of nudges me to wait a little bit. It's not that I have a shortage of games. Like, next I'm going to be playing, I have a meeting in like an hour. Next I'll be playing Bionic Bay, which was a gift from Mac, which I'm super excited about. Crazy excited about. And so that's next on the streaming docket. So I'll start that on Friday. And then we kind of sort of discussed on Friday, we kind of sort of discussed doing maybe like a week of Subnautica or a week of, I don't know, Super Meat Boy or something like that. And then starting something bigger. And I was thinking it would be Final Fantasy VI, but I'm very tempted to do Mio instead. I don't know. Scarecrow's greatest enjoyment came from playing it with you. And I'm also feeling like playing 1 and 2 now. I know, that's the biggest takeaway I've actually gotten from this is I'm like, man, I freaking love the Metroid Prime trilogy and I need to just replay it again. But it would not be great quality if I streamed it on my Wii. Just FYI all your eyes. Certainly isn't gonna look as pretty as this. It's not terrible quality, but it's not great quality either. But I still have a lot of games to work through, and I'm not willing to bump Metroid Prime 2. Yeah, I know, it's pretty bad, but I'm not willing to bump Metroid Prime 2 up just yet. Like, I still, like, Bionic Bay has been on my list for so long, and I'm so excited about it. So we're gonna start that on Friday. I need a cleanse. No, I mean, obviously it follows most of the same formula as the first 3, and it just makes me miss them. I just really love those games a lot. The second one is by far my favorite. Oh yeah. Well, and when I look back at my VODs from back then, I mean, my camera and my stream wasn't set to it wasn't great. I didn't know what my settings were and everything, but the VODs look terrible. Terrible. So, okay, wait, I missed something. I don't think anyone needs to worry about how the next Prime game will turn out. Prime 4's announcement taught Nintendo how to announce future titles. So it's very likely they have also learned lessons from within the game. Give it a rating 1 out of 10. I'd say 6. I originally said 7, and I retract that. I would say it's about a 6 out of 10. It's worth playing. I will say that the price tag for the Nintendo Switch 2 edition is a little high for how frustrating a lot of it was. But at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, it plays like a Prime game, so you want to play a better. It just like all the movement and everything just makes me go, oh, that reminds me of Dark Aether. Oh, that reminds me of Dark Aether. Oh, that reminds me of the Chozo Ruins. Oh, this music kind of sounds like Fendrana, and it just brings back memories. Anyway, I've now taken an extra hour, which was totally worth it, to finish up. So I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate all the resubs today and everything. I don't want to necessarily say that I'm like hugely disappointed because I already knew going into it. Everybody that I talked to was like, it's fine. So my expectations weren't sky high. They already going into it, I had semi-manageable expectations. But you would have had an extremely short Friday stream if you didn't do an extra. That's true. And now on Friday, we can start Bionic Bay, and I'm really excited about that. I don't know if it works on this. Oh, you know what? I think it does work on the Steam Deck. Although Trekkie told me the Steam Deck verified means nothing, and I don't know what that means. Because I thought that did mean something. I don't know. So much about that final battle was really cool, and then the very, very end just did kind of sort of put a... Use Proton DB. I don't know what that means. I don't know those words. Okay, we'll have a round table. I'll figure out when we're gonna do it. It'll be some Saturday. I just can't guarantee exactly when. But all the times that we've had roundtable discussions, they've been great. We give everybody, we give everybody time to talk about what they, you know, like I said, we do have to cap it. I can't be sitting at the computer for like 3 hours on a Saturday, but our roundtable discussions are really fun. So, I appreciate everybody being here and coming with me on this journey, this very interesting journey. I now have quite a few text messages to send my siblings. What I don't want to do is I don't want to be like, this game was not worth it, don't play it, because I do feel like it's worth a play, especially if you're like a Metroid fan, but it is 100% not going to be your favorite, especially if you're a Metroid fan. You're going to notice all these things and be like, they could have done this, or they could have done that, or they could have done this. Mikey says, I couldn't say much about this game because I've never been a fan of first-person games or Metroid games in general, but yeah, the ending was terrible. All it needed was an extra cutscene or two of her either Sylux like monologuing something, or no, not even that. When she got that like rush of like memories, could have added just an extra couple of memories with the two of them and some sort of conversation between the two, and they could have that would have gone so far in explaining who he was and what the heck was happening. I would have really appreciated that, and I feel like that alone would have really helped the ending feel a little more fleshed out instead of making it just feel like, who is this guy? I couldn't wait to figure out who Sylux was, and I couldn't wait to figure out why he hated Samus so much and why he was trying to kill me. And then I never got answers to those questions. Nintendo typically doesn't put their games on sale. Not for very much. Like sometimes Zelda Breath of the Wild has gone on sale. Mario Maker has gone on sale, but most of the time they do not go on sale. The lowest they go is $40. Yeah, agreed. Would you say wait for a sale? Yeah, or like borrow it from someone. You know what I mean? Like if somebody has, like if I had, oh no, but my siblings aren't part of like my household, so I couldn't do that. If I had the Switch 1 cartridge, I would send it to my siblings and be like, just play this, don't buy it. Honestly. But I have the Switch 2 edition, so I can't do that. Someday, if either of my siblings ever gets a Switch 2, I would probably, regardless of whether it does go on sale, you would say it deserves to be paid full price. Jeez, y'all like to all be technical. Yeah, and Sword Art gets angry about things that we don't need to be mad about. Oh, I see the emote. Okay, all right, I hear the sarcasm. Whenever I have strong opinions about things, I feel like I have a few people that just push back just because. But whatever, it's fine. I paid full price for it, but I can tell you right now, my brother would be very angry if he paid full price for it and did not enjoy it, because I can tell you right now he's not going to enjoy it. That's why I say I wouldn't tell my siblings to buy it. If I had a Switch 1 copy, I would send it. I would just send it to them and just be like, just play my copy. But I don't. So it is what it is. Who knows? Like, my sister might really enjoy it, but I know my siblings' taste. Whenever we get talking about game developers and the choices that game developers made or make, and I express my opinions, chat has different opinions. I know we're not all gonna agree. And I know that some people have very strong opinions on the developers' choices or pricing or whatever, but you know, we all can have our own separate opinions, and we can all decide for ourselves whether we feel like something is worth. I mean, that's what makes something cost a certain thing, right? If people are willing to pay it, then I guess that's what it's worth. But how much did I pay for this game? I think I paid 70. Was it $70? I can't remember. Was it 70 or was it 60? I can't remember. But for a game that feels like it was, well, I mean, yes, but like when you look at diamonds, it's like, are diamonds really worth as much as they are? I mean, that's kind of debatable. But if people are willing to pay for something, people are willing to pay that much money, then I guess that's its worth. But that doesn't mean that everybody is willing to pay for it. I don't know. I say that because when I ask, you should wait for a sale, people were immediately like, this game will never go on sale. That's not the point. I'm asking if ultimately it was worth the full price, regardless if Nintendo would drop the price for this game. You know, that's a hard question because I paid, I don't want to compare games because they're very, very different, but I paid $70 for Tears of the Kingdom and I paid $70 for this. I do not feel like this was worth $70 when I could play Tears of the Kingdom, which I also paid $70 for. But they are two completely different games, and I understand that they've charged $70 because they put a lot of time and energy into it. I would say it's probably worth, it's really pretty. It's beautiful. Like the display, like we talked about, is beautiful. But I don't know. Yeah, I would say it's probably worth full price. If you're a Metroid fan, it's probably worth full price because I understand a lot of work went into it. Like I don't want to discount what the time and money and effort and energy that went into making a game. I don't want to say, oh, well, they can't, like, I get it. People, like, this is a whole team of people's livelihood. I totally understand that. So I don't want to be like, well, that's not worth it. They just made some really interesting choices. Mikey says, last time I played a game worth $70, game still costs $50. I mean, everything's going to keep going up because games keep getting more expensive to make. Oh, what did Scarecrow say? Scarecrow didn't like the press A thing. Fake agency. If I can't save them, don't try to do this moment that you clearly don't understand how to pull off. You mean like when your people are, you know what? We'll talk about it. Write your notes down, make a list, and then I will plan a round table, and then we will discuss, because I could sit here and talk. The thing about a game is you don't know if you like it. With a painting, you can look at it and say, I want to pay for that, or I don't. That is true. That is very true. It's like when you look at like a notebook at a store, you can be like, okay, yep, that's what I need. And I'm happy with that. And you can flip it open and you can, you know, but like with a book or something, like you don't actually know that you don't actually know if it's going to be good or not. You know what I mean? Like you have no idea. Pricing is determined by a bunch of factors, not just Nintendo being greedy. Sword Art pushes back on some things for good reason. To be honest, Susie, some things you say can be factually wrong. Exhibit A, the time you mentioned celiac disease within Africa. This was a couple months back. Okay. Sorry. Hi. I'm sorry that I don't say things that are correct. I appreciate being corrected when things aren't right, but there's a correct way to correct somebody and a not so nice way to correct something. So I apologize. Not everything I say is going to be factual. And I don't ever mean to hurt anybody's feelings. I don't ever mean to upset anybody. If I say something, that means that I've either heard it that way or I've read about it that way or whatever. And obviously, if I'm wrong, I would love to be corrected. But there's a good way to correct someone, and then there's a not so good way to correct someone. And I do feel like oftentimes I get called out in chat for saying something wrong, and it makes me feel stupid on camera. So take that for what it's worth. It's also hard to say, is this game worth $70? When it's like, I played all of Silksong for $20 and the only people who made that was a team of 2 people, you know, but I don't want to get into being like, well, is Metroid Prime 4 better than Silksong? And I don't want to compare all these different things. I don't want to do that because obviously they're two completely, you know, they're different. It's totally different, but it is kind of hard to be like, I paid $70 for this game, which I felt like didn't have a complete story and didn't answer any of my questions, but then play this other game that I got 80 plus hours out of, that I enjoyed every minute of, and that I would have played 120 hours of, and I only paid $20 for it. But I also understand that there was only a team of 2 people, and anyway, so, and I have to make a profit, and I totally get that. Anyway, okay, that's gonna do it for me today. I have a meeting in an hour. I've got to get my girls some dinner, and I've let them now do tons of extra screen time. Mo's like, I can tell you Metroid Prime 4 is not better than Smash Ultimate. Prime 4 didn't even have Ridley. That's true. And I agree. Somebody said earlier that Sylux is now like the new Dark Samus, which is totally fine. I just don't know who the heck he is. And if there's, like, Dark Samus is one thing. It's like, well, where did she come from? They explain that. They say that she's, you know, everything has its dark opposite. Whereas with Sylux, it's like, well, cool. I'd kind of like to know where my villain came from and why he's trying to kill me. That would be awesome. When you're telling a story, anyway, I don't know, whatever. I could talk about this for hours and hours and hours. So thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. I will not be live tomorrow. And it's true. Wolf says games are very personal. Some people will think it's worth the money, much like Mario Kart, but we all have our own opinions. And that is the biggest takeaway. Everybody has their own opinions. And obviously by expressing mine, I'm not trying to like dissuade anybody from what they're thinking or say that people are wrong for thinking what they're thinking. Mario Kart being $80 was not for me because I'm not a racing fan. So for me, that was 100% not worth it. But that's because I don't like games like that. I'm not saying that the game isn't worth $80 in general. I'm just saying for me, that's not worth it. But it might be for someone else, and that's fine. That's not up to me to decide who if someone else thinks it's valuable or not. That's not up to me. It's just not worth it for me to fork out the $80 because I don't like games like that. So I would hate it. That would be a waste of $80 for me. So anyway, everybody remember how important you are. Mo's like, but my opinions are always the right ones. In my humble but correct opinion, McKay's like, I'm the racing game guy, and I still don't think World is worth more than $60. I can't speak for World. So what Trekkie is getting into is pricing is not so-and-so is greedy, but it's far more complex. And I completely understand that. I know that there's a lot that goes into pricing. I do feel like it was kind of odd for Nintendo to charge for their Joy-Con demo. That did feel a little cash grabby, if I'm being honest. Or making your story of your Metroid Prime game be locked behind an amiibo or something like that. That also feels a little cash grabby, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. Okay. Everybody remember how important you are and how much you matter. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the stream today. I've been having about a week of sick days. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, we finished it. So I hate finishing games on like a weekend. Well, no. Finishing games on a weekend is good. But I will not be live tomorrow or Thursday. So we will start Bionic Bay. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. We will start Bionic Bay on Friday, and I am like, I'm so excited. So I'll see you guys on Friday. Thank you so much. Remember to choose kindness. You never know when you could change somebody's life. You never know what people are going through. Thank you guys so much for being here for this crazy Metroid journey. And there will be more to come. There will be more Metroid to come. I'm going to have to stream 2 and 3 at some point. I just don't know when. So anyway, I'll see all of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Everybody take care. I'll see you guys on Friday. It doesn't matter. It's in the past. Yeah, boy. It's not over. It's not done till it's not over till it's what?